We're starting.
Hello.
Tell me about it, sailor.
Hello, tell me about it, sailor. Sailor?
That is a red letter media reference.
Just a side note, this is the Golem wife. Hi to everybody. And I am loving modern Doctor Who. It's
See
amazing.
that? See, there you go, kids.
And I love Donna Noble.
Thank you. She's my favorite companion. She's the best.
Yep.
She's amazing to me.
But every time I see her face, I think of some sort of a wombat or
I
something.
think she's attractive.
I don't. I think Rose, she can come over and her mom. I would take on both of them at the same time.
And the chat people, all of you, it is so great. I can't believe I got into it so late in the game. But better late than never because it's so worth the watch.
She was really getting more into Battlestar Galactica at the time, so there you go.
Yes. Fair enough.
But you know, remember the rights in me.
Okay. So
Well.
did you hear that? Did you hear that, Mike? I'm going to be
Oh yeah, you're gonna shoot off your the
groceries.
pick up. Yes, of course.
I'm the grocery boy.
You got jobs to do. You got jobs to do.
I do have jobs to do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's our intro out the way. It's Spider-Man,
Yay.
bit of Doctor Who.
Spider-Man.
But Andrew Garfield was in an episode of Doctor Who, so
That's
connection.
true.
A little bit.
Connection. He was that Daleks episode where they merged and became human Dalek hybrids. And I was looking after I saw that merge. Mike, let me just tell you, all I gotta say is the infamous Diamanda Hagen line I always said from her "Where the Dead Go to Die" review. Why is everything Cthulhu?
Oh yeah, with the yeah. Cthulhu.
Seriously.
Cthulhu is everywhere. Cthulhu is in all
It's
of us.
in our hearts, our minds, and our
And our Daleks.
dead bodies. And our Daleks, because fuck it.
Cthulhu
Oh
is
my god.
an insane inspiration for pop culture. Like, so many things are inspired
Seriously.
by Cthulhu. I mean, you met nudes as well, didn't you? And they were all...
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Love a nude.
There's nothing wrong with the ood. This is those rhino fucks. Those
They're just
what are
nude.
those rhino fucks? Yeah, the rhino guys. It was like, oh man, so none of them were the rhino, huh? He didn't get a job out in intergalactic space being a patrolman, taking cap, on the moon, and then he had that blood-sucking, what the fuck was she called? She used a straw. Plasmabore, thank you.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a name for a Halo weapon. The Plasmabore. The
Yeah,
Plasmabore
it
weapon.
is. It is. I love that episode. I love how she ends by just being like, you can all go to hell. And
I was
just
kind
screams.
of laughing about that a little bit too.
It is so. That show is so corny when it wants to be, but it's like so
It
serious when it needs to be, and it can just go from extreme to another. Railway and Boxing Fan, hello.
Oh, they're coming
Hi
on,
there.
are they?
I have found your second channel.
Oh shit,
Yes,
son.
yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I keep looking in the wrong place for the camera. I moved the camera from there to there, so it's like
all the
center
wrong
above my
places
main
for
thing.
your
So
love.
I added an extra monitor, so now I've got at you on a proper monitor as well. So I've got 3 screens.
So many
all around
proper
me.
monitors and shapes and sizes and things that are technical to computers that nobody should know.
Exactly. So how are you, Mr. Fan 2000? All the way from the year 2000. Is that because you were born in 2000, or you're specifically a fan of the year 2000? Because I know someone who was born in 1996, and she loves the year 2003 for reasons she cannot explain, but she's adamant it is the best year that ever happened. Personally, I just think Jurassic Park 3 released that year, so I'm not a huge fan, but that's just...
I thought it was 2001, silly. I saw it in the theater.
2003 went up in my books just then. I did see it in the theatre as well. I was 8, and I still didn't like it as much as the first 2.
It was 2001 when that film came out, sir. I was about 14.
I don't know why I had it in my head that it was 2003.
I don't know. You were waiting because you wanted it to be 2003.
Maybe.
Understandably so.
Maybe it's because I want to hate 2003, so I associate a movie in a. I mean,
There's some fun movies that came out in 2003.
I suppose if you look at Jurassic Park 3 like it's a cheesy creature feature, there is some fun to be had there. It's
just don't call it. Just don't ever
it's not
ever
a good
call
Jurassic
it.
Park. That's the thing.
Don't ever call it Jurassic Park.
By the way, I haven't seen the new Spider-Man film, so no spoilers. No spoilers from anyone.
I got one. I got one.
Seen it
Wait,
either.
I got one. I heard that Spider-Man eats a lot of poop in the new movie, so get ready for him to down some excrement, because Tom Holland should have done that in the first place. You know, when he started as Spider-Man, but you know.
I have no idea where you're going with that, but I will defend Tom Holland and say that he's brilliant Spider-Man.
Oh, see, I knew he was going to do that. I was just railing him in.
In fact, he's my second favourite Spider-Man.
Who's your favorite?
My favourite is Andrew Garfield. That is no disrespect to Tobey Maguire. I love Tobey Maguire as well. It's just, I think we've got three brilliant Spider-Men. It's like if you asked me to rate, David Tennant, Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi and Christopher Eccleston as my favourite Doctors, then Christopher Eccleston comes at the bottom of that list, but I still love him.
I would have to say, David Tennant took me a little while to warm up to, dude. I didn't know where the hell he was going at first. And then when I saw the Ghostbusters reference, I'm like, okay.
Pulls you in. I will say with him, I didn't start watching it until season 3. That's where I started.
Okay.
I think he was good in season 2, but he really hit his stride in 3 and 4. I think after the Ghostbusters, he found that stride and got better. And then the third season is where he's got it. He found his, I guess in his own words, his own Tom Baker. Well, even though Tom Baker, in my opinion, is far superior. But I think it's the. I mean, a lot of people will agree with you. Tom Baker is a,
legend,
legend,
a huge, fucking hell, man.
A huge, fan favorite. But I think with Tennant, because of how season 2 ended, his Doctor had a bit of angst in season 3 because of that.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that was obviously the Time War had happened, so Rose Tyler was the first person he encountered after the Time War that kind of brought some semblance of peace and hope to his life. So he put a lot on her, as a friend, and obviously they were kind of falling in love as well. Not that he wanted to admit that. And then he loses her.
Mike, I hate to do this.
It's okay.
I will be right back. I at the grocery store.
I should probably stop talking about Doctor Who on a Spider-Man
stream anyway. No, you're fine.
But you were born in the year 2000. Kids. He'll be back. Go get your groceries.
Bloody hell.
That was quick. Right, no, it's gone again. You were born in the year 2000, and that's why it's called Railway and Boxing Fan 2000. Not because of railway yards and boxing events from the year 2000, which, to be fair, there probably are a few good ones. Has he lost the front door?
I lost my shoes. Here they are.
It's that way. Yeah.
Yes, that way. Right.
Okay. Right, well, let's shrink us. And we can do some Spider-Man. Because that's why we're all late. But yes, I've not seen Brand New Day either. He doesn't like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. He also does not like John Bernthal's Punisher. I love the hell out of both of them. So I'm really looking forward to it. But he's not going to be as nice. But that's just him. Yeah, you can do him. But yes. Yeah, as you can see, this may not be my first playthrough. And Mr. Cool says I have to play it on Ultimate difficulty. And he said that I had to do it as a no-death run. We'll see how long that lasts. Probably until the first death, and then I'll cancel that. But if I don't die, I'll call it a no-death run. How about that? Okie dokie. Performance Pro, yep, sounds good. Let's stab this thing. And we open with a spider. Appropriate. The dusty game controller. Not been showing that fake PS4 much love. Was it actually a PS4? I don't know. I missed it. Turns out the video was on mute. Or maybe I was just talking. I wonder whether I could really mess with some people by doing that. And they're just like, why are you on it on mute? I feel like that joke would only last so long, though. Reckon so, yeah.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
I wonder how much the police scanner app cost. Do you reckon he rips part of the toast off where the webbing was on?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand
Ignore
by.
rent, fight crime. Just eats the webs. They are biodegradable. Holy shit, I forgot I had that one on. We're going neon. R2 to swing. Honestly. I think when you're loading up a new game plus, they should know you've done it, so... Well, then again, at least it's not a long-winded tutorial section. What does that suit do? Looks cool.
No.
I think there is. Let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, each suit does have a like custom ability, and this one has assistive nano musculature. Temporarily deals massive damage. Yeah, so if you press L3 and R3, you activate its suit power, and that one does that. But you can also mix and match it to ones that other suits give you. Like, there's this one, which insults your enemy's pride with L3 and R3, and it's called Quips. So I'm going to pick that. And, yeah, we got a whole bunch. Whole bunch of them. There is. Because my head's kind of mixed up with the ones that were in the second game. And... freaking Spider-Man Noir. I've still not finished that. I've got like 2 episodes left. I'm really enjoying it, though. I stopped watching it for a while. There's an insane amount of suits in this game. And you know what the beautiful thing is? They kept adding them for free. Yeah, animated one. That's the one that the Quips belongs to. But yeah, so many cool ones. And so many ones that I haven't unlocked yet. What does the skin suit do? The birthday suit. Everyone goes down in one hit, including you. When I read that, that's not what I thought it was going to say. And then you get a bunch of movie suits like that from No Way Home, Far From Home, Amazing Spider-Man, the classic Tobey Maguire. And you know what? Since I initially said that I was going to do the PS2 game, which is based on the first...
Oh, alright, this would be funny. Thank you, honey, love you.
Based on the first Tobey Maguire film, maybe we'll go with that. Because I said I'd do that, and now I'm doing this. So, compromise. Yeah? I might have mentioned it to you, but what films are you looking forward to the rest of 2026? Ooh. Technically, Brand New Day still counts because I've not seen that, but I'm watching it tomorrow. So there's that. I'm also, of course, looking forward to the greatest cinematic masterpiece of all time, that is Whale Fall. Because you'll kill me if I don't mention that.
You gotta just keep doing this, don't we? Are we contractually obligated? By the way, I'm back.
Hello, hello. What do you want me to do? Roll out the red carpet? I was
No,
keeping them
I want
busy.
you to roll out, but instead, I want you to roll
Literally
out the red
exhausted.
carpet. I want you to roll you out the red carpet for our new guest tonight. This is a special episode. I always thought myself, what more to intimidate the Spider-Man fans than to make my own alternative? And that alternative is Spooderman! Spooderman. Spooderman. Does he know how to spoon a can? He can do any size. He won't hurt you. He don't like cookout. Here is the Spooner Man. Dilla, dilla, dilla.
Well done. They're all clapping, aren't you?
Clappity clap.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Did you? Is that something from a while back that you happened to dig out, or did you make it specifically for this stream? Or,
I made specifically for this stream.
Did you make it in the last minute or so whilst you were getting groceries?
The last two, yes.
You literally actually made it in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah. It's like, where's like a plastic spoon? They're like, fuck it, just take this spoon. I'm like, okay.
Okay, fair enough. I've got to hand it to you. I've not got any Spider-Man related cutlery here, so you win.
I just thought it'd be funny.
No, it's great. It's great. I'm glad that you did it in like literally the last couple of minutes. That's awesome.
That was all these ladle claps.
But yeah, I know you didn't even mention Whale Fall, but it is actually a film that I am looking forward to later this year. A Godzilla minus zero.
Minus zero,
obviously.
yeah, of course.
Because you'll kill me if I don't say I'm looking forward to Whale Fall. He will kill me if it's weird.
Is he really that? Is he really going to kill you? Huh?
He will kill me if I don't say Godzilla minus zero. I keep going to say zero minus. I don't know why.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you're not, then that's just you being honest.
I am looking forward to it.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to Supernova more, but you know I'm more of a legendary MonsterVerse fan. But I did really like -1, so I'm looking forward to that. And I'm not hyped for Doomsday, but I'm intrigued and I am looking forward to it. But I'm not.
I'm not expecting anything.
Like if they said, "Oh, we're delaying it by a year," I'd be like, "Okay, fair enough." And Dune Part 3, I'm looking forward to that. But
that's right. They are releasing that this year.
Same day as Doomsday. They're calling it Doomsday because Barbenheimer.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Yeah. Up in Barbenheimer.
So I'll have a busy weekend. Reviewing movies. You're looking forward to Whale Fall, and I play Rocky. Oh yeah, the biopic. Yeah, I'll check that out as well.
You do.
But as I was saying, like just before you got back, with the vast amount of suits that you can pick from in this game, for a little bit, as some slight mediocre compensation for not doing the PS2 Spider-Man game, which I initially said I'd do, before changing it to this one. I've chosen the Tobey Maguire suit to play in this one. So it's kind of a...
It makes up for it.
10% of the way.
10%.
But yeah.
But still waiting on the warrant.
And then I'll probably switch to freaking Fantastic Four Spider-Man or something. Or one of the million ones. I'll be changing rapidly. Like a fashion montage.
Punk rock Spider-Man, there you go.
You got it. Almost there.
I've got to say, like, Spider-Man probably has, like, one of my favourite methods of traversal in any video game. Just swinging around the city.
Now what I gotta say about that is, what about Spider-Man?
Spoons can't swing round cities. They have
Look
no
at that.
arms to shoot webs.
Look at that.
Show me where the webs are
Oh,
attaching.
in 3D. Oh, what?
You might try and watch Spider-Man this Sunday. Fair enough. Well,
Ruin their mom.
if you do, I hope you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it. We'll see.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
He's a renowned
I-
swinger in the city.
Ah,
Have you seen
a
my
good one.
video description for this stream? Just out of interest? Anyone?
I think I did. Swinging into a good time or something?
No,
Oh,
no,
come
no,
hang
no.
The Sleepless Spider-Man.
That's the video title.
Join
The
us for some
description.
swinging, skid tight, suited, sticky fun. I'm talking about Spider-Man comes on.
So it's supposed to read, it's like, oh, I'm talking about Spider-Man. Come on, guys. Get your mind out of the
Oh, I see now.
Not Spider-Man
Silly
comes on,
man.
guys.
I don't know. You might. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's fine if that's who he is. Also, what's the update with Roger Rabbit? Well, I'm writing the script right now. Almost done.
I
with
watched it. I watched it last weekend.
Finally watched it. Let Mike tell you what he thought.
I liked it. I didn't love it. But I think a lot of that has to come from like the nostalgia people have for it. I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I watched a bit of Looney Tunes when I was a kid, but not. It was never like a staple for me. It was always just something that was randomly on. And so like it hasn't like carried into like my adult life as something that I look back that fondly on. I'm just like, oh yeah, I kind of remember them. And that's so watching Roger Rabbit, I just didn't have that connection, but I did enjoy it. It was fun. I can see that it's a good movie and why people love it, and I love the film noir parody stuff because I do like noir. And funnily enough, I like that you're working on that one, because the one that I'm going to be recording this weekend, the Hellraiser Inferno one, is also something that leads into noir. So it's like kind of interesting how that all kind of came around at the same time.
It's like, what a coincidence.
Especially after, you asking me to watch it for like 10 years now.
Back in his feet, yep. Uh-huh. I said, dude, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. And and it turned out it was fine. And he won't watch. He's not sure if he'll ever see it again, but maybe if it's like on TV, be okay with it. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
Like in the background.
I'll do lots of films as like background noise, but I don't think could sit down and properly watch it again. Like what we'll say is not to say everything that I've not seen his script yet, to be fair, but I love Christopher Lloyd in it.
He seriously scared me when I was a kid. Like the ending and just the high pitch, like voice was terrifying, and the look.
Oh, he didn't scare me, but I'm desensitized.
Oh, you're like 20
to it.
something. You weren't like 5 years old
right.
or 4 years old. So
Yeah. That's
having a traumatic
That's it. No, I was traumatized by the
shoot. Like everyone, a lot of other kids were too.
No, it was the bear in The Great Outdoors, the John Candy, Dan Aykroyd film. That bear.
Oh, that's right.
Scared the shit out of me. I mean, to be fair, it is a grizzly bear, and if a grizzly bear, is in your back garden,
if you wanted to.
That's a problem. But yeah. So there was that. But what's weird is the other film that scared me a lot as I was a kid was The Shining, but I suppose like that is a horror film, so it's like okay, like when I was 10, The Shining kept me up at night. It's like not as big of a a holy crap revelation as The Great Outdoors, a family comedy.
That's true.
But yeah, no, I can see why certain things in Roger Rabbit would. Like, especially like a 5-year-old. Like 15, 10-year-old probably not as much, but
Never not so much, maybe.
I've got to remember all the moves on this now.
The thing is that I thought was really good is you got. I mean, to be fair, it's the only film you're going to see with Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse side by side. You're never going to see that again.
Whilst giving somebody a not parachute and then just being so like nonchalant about the fact that he's falling
Bugs
to his
Bunny.
death, and they're just like, eh.
Poor fella. Yeah, and I just think. Well, that's Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny would do that, not Mickey Mouse. That's why Mickey didn't do it.
Fair enough.
It's not his character.
But
But
Bugs is a bit of a dark horse, bit of a devil.
yes, he is. He can be. I've seen all of them. He's done some pretty dastardly things. Also, what is it? Of course, Daffy Duck and Donald Duck doing dueling pianos was pretty epic.
Yes. Yeah. I did one thing that did stand out to you. I don't think I mentioned it when I told you my thoughts. Was when what's the main character's name? Valiant.
Eddie Valiant.
Valiant. Yeah, when he goes to the bar near the start and he sits down, and then the black and white tune starts talking, and he's like, "How's it going?" It's like, "Oh, well, you know."
Oh, you mean Betty Boop?
Works a bit slow since the started going colour. I did like that joke. That was a good one.
Yeah, it's a good. That's Betty Boop. You know, boop, boop, beep, boop. I know a lot about animation, so give me if I don't want to come off elitist or anything. I know a lot.
Can I just say while we're on it?
Sure.
The intro to this game fucking kicks ass.
It throws you right into
awesome.
the action. What can you not want about that? I mean, it's not one of my favorites, but I can admit when something is doing something well. Also, it always says, yeah, he asked what you thought of it. You already said. KSI didn't like Roger Rabbit because, well, you know why KSI didn't like Roger Rabbit? Because he's a retard. Also, and to be fair, sorry.
Trying to keep this PG.
Okay, he's a. There you go. I censored myself.
He's has mental disadvantages.
I do. To be fair, for a kids' film, it was pretty dark. Just like
that's why they put it under. You have mental disadvantages. I was saying.
I do. How dare you? How dare you?
This is getting awkward.
So,
I just wanted to play Spider-Man.
Okay. Well, don't worry, buddy. We're still playing Spider-Man. To be fair, for a kids' film, it was pretty dark, just like some Israel. Yeah, it had elements of that. Plus, it was under the Touchstone Pictures umbrella, which is a offset of Disney. Where they want to do more adult stuff, they do Touchstone, or they do Miramax. Which is you got Kill Bill on Miramax, and then you got this one. Then you got Nightmare Before Christmas is a Touchstone film.
I do love Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's this is painstaking of a process as Roger Rabbit was.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. You know, one thing occurred to me before. You know when I said that I was never a huge fan of when they combined cartoons into live action. Like they do in Roger Rabbit. Yeah. And it's just it's not that it annoys me. It's just it just doesn't really do that much for me. But then I kind of noticed that the modern day equivalent of that are films like Detective Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog. And
or the Rescue Rangers movie.
I like those two a lot. But I suppose they are kind of trying to make it photorealistic CGI. So they're not full cartoon, but I suppose it's along the same lines. It's that's
why you had the Rescue Rangers movie that had that. It made fun of all that.
He's desperate.
He even made fun of Robert Zemeckis when he did Polar Express and which way is his eyes going, man? I don't know. He's got those dead Polar Express eyes, man.
Okay, server room it is.
Oh, and Railway says, I thought Mike and Fen, do you think some Thomas the Tank Engine episodes were pretty dark? Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. And then there's Pinku, that Penguin. Apparently, an episode with...
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, what's that, Mike?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, I can't remember any Thomas the Tank Engine episodes, I do remember.
I remember watching it. Yeah, Pingu.
I just know he's is kind of a little troublemaker.
Yeah, that's it.
Is a bit of a shit.
Yeah, and then you got a walrus that scared children apparently in one episode that it was banned on UK. Like, oh my god, it's so terrifying. I'm like, it's weird, but it's not scary yet.
Not scary.
Weird.
What?
Yeah.
Is it is it scary that it's weird, or is it weird that it's scary?
I think vice versa. You can
Or is
really
it
go
weird
either
that
way,
it's
dude.
not scary?
It was weird that it wasn't as
more of
scary,
them.
but then again, I'm not a kid. Oh, that was Pingu. There's the Miller over here. Like some Pingu.
I love Pingu. I would wake up just to watch it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was... my version of that was a show on CBBC called Chucklevision when I was in primary school. But yeah, I'd wake up early before school, watch that, and it was only on for like, a 20-minute episode in the morning. And
Oh, that's fair.
I'd always put a VHS in and start like recording it. In the good old days of
I
recording
did that a couple of
VHS
times to
and-
certain shows.
Yeah,
Find that server room.
to me,
There's no
to you,
evidence.
yes. Izura gets it.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
There's a good chance that, well, anyone in the UK born in the 90s will know Chucklevision.
Yes.
I should look for a sneaky way.
Because I can't remember when what the show was, but there was a TV show on
Aha.
CBBS.
It's like my
It had a house that came to life, and it was just so creepy with crappy CGI.
Fisk may be
Mike might
different,
know it.
but he
Do
has
you, Mike?
remarkably clean air vents.
What year, like what era, like a decade?
He says, oh. Just remember there's a show, it's called Step Inside.
I don't remember it.
Oh.
Ooh, vent takedown. Yes, I want to do a vent takedown.
Inside.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Is he going to starve to death
Yep.
before anyone finds him up there?
Now, did this
Just a
did
casual
this char-
thought.
This show has 2 seasons. It started in 2002, and it has Chris Jarvis in it. It's a U.S. show apparently. Oh, it was a British show, and then they had an American equivalent.
Right.
They had somebody with a brown vest, and he had a cat near him and read stories. And the house had like a weird face. Ooh, it does. Yep, it is called Step Inside. He was correct.
Fair
That's
enough.
pretty
I do not know that one.
Oh. But you know what?
I remember Tracy
maybe it's
Beaker.
best we know.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Access the computer.
Let's see just how good their
My
security
dick
is.
in it.
Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Oh wait, this is PG. Put
Is it,
my
is it USB shaped?
yes.
Says
It's
the
also
man's
circumcised.
rearranging his search
Get it?
history.
Circuit
Is it-
sized?
Now, is it USB like USB A or is it like USB C? Because USB A, you've got to
That's part of my charge.
get it the right way round. But every single time you plug it in one way, doesn't work. Plug it in the other way, doesn't work. And then you plug it in the first way, and it'll work again. But USB C works both ways.
Sometimes you got to go back and forth, Mike, before it. You know what I mean?
The hole keeps moving if you're not looking at
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh, it's not that smooth. There's just
It's
two
like-
holes at the same
It's
time.
like you think you know where it is if you're not looking, but like just for the life of you, you will not be able to find it.
And then you go up the wrong chute, and then everything's just.
Cause a power out or a blackout.
Oh, it sure does.
Someone took down a pompous, overstuffed crime
Oh, the innuendos are so terrible. Oh,
I
God.
know. And
All
there's
right,
a
what do you think of
children's
that,
TV
Spooder
full
Man?
of them.
I know, right? Liz, what do you think of that, Spooder Man?
a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Just disapproves. Spooder Man disapproves.
We'll get ready for the main event.
It's creepy, Mike. It gave me nightmares.
Well, it looked creepy.
Ow.
I mean, I can send Mike a pic if he wants.
I hope you're talking about the show.
Yeah, step inside is what it's called. Again, it's not as creepy
Ah,
as the Irish children's show Bosco, which is
okay.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, it's might be a little older.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it.
Send Mike a picture of the house. Okay,
Sitting in a bomb unit.
you okay with that, Mike?
No one gets in their way.
You can send me a picture of the house.
All right. Looks like he wants to eat your soul.
Just post it in Discord. I've already got the chat
Got it.
open, so I'll see it.
All right.
You figure out we're not playing
That's-
yet?
Ah, that was how you did that. Oh, I was complaining about the fact that it made me showed me control prompts, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't.
Now you do.
Haha! Impact webbing is awesome.
Don't get all over
Right.
the face of somebody, alright?
Like John Bernthal to stop him swearing in the trailer
Yeah,
that
you
I've
know, I
seen like
sent it.
50 times every time I go to the cinemas. That looks hilariously terrifying. I like it.
I don't know about hilarious.
You go after them. We'll look for the
Yeah.
It looks like it wants to eat you.
Hey, cannibals can be funny. Just because they're going to
Well, I
eat you
guess
doesn't mean they can't have a
Hannibal
career in
Lecter's the
comedy.
only cannibal that can be funny, or maybe that German guy from the IT crowd.
Have you not met Three Fingers?
Oh, yeah.
That's not another innuendo.
Oh, no. Well, we can pretend it is. Hmm. Also, when the house spoke, he should creepy. He kept saying, "Step inside, step inside, step inside," so I can eat your fucking
Lift.
your
Lift.
face.
It's nice that they check off the heroic lifting moment very early on.
Oh yeah, you know, because we never get tired of that, right?
The best one will always be Christian Bale stuck under a log with Michael Caine kind of just insulting him because he can't lift it. That's the best one for me. Batman
Yeah,
Begins, in
I
case you're
mean,
wondering.
as far as logs being removed, the best one in my opinion.
Don't even go there.
What do you think it is?
Definitely toilet humor.
No, 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 no.
Oh, was
I'm
I
not.
wrong?
No, you were wrong.
It's not about stealing a Yuletide log, is it?
No, no, not that one.
Oh, okay.
I was referring to the log removal scene in Jaws: The Revenge.
Oh,
One that
The
killed
frickin'
one that killed Sean.
right. Okay. On his question,
It was a wood.
with that movie, because of how like crazy it is,
And
do you
bonkers,
think that it was a coincidence that that was there and the shark was just it was an opportunity kill on his target, or the shark planted the log
I can
as a
believe
trap?
either or. To be
And-
honest, I can
and-
believe either or considering.
And he knew, that shark knew, that it would be Brody. Or maybe his plan was, like, I'll just keep putting logs there and eventually a Brody will come and shift it. And he just got lucky on the first one. I'm going to believe
now
that
the
happened.
Jaws Unleashed game makes a whole lot of sense now.
I mean, to be fair, you was, like, grabbing people and using access cards to open doors in
Exactly,
that game.
it
So,
was the stupidest thing. Oh my god. Damn. Who's the most cringe influencer? He wants to ask us both, who is the most cringe influencer in the world? KSI and Logan Paul. And his,
I was thinking Paul, yeah. Yeah.
I think complete stupid douchebag idiots who shouldn't deserve to live. I would say KSI and him.
Oh,
and his
god damn it,
dick.
I did not press the right freaking thing. Sell one out. Go on, do your thing. This is going better than it might look. Right, screw you.
That guy Mike Grayson is cringe. Oh, that's your buddy Ezra Miller there. saying that.
Ezra Miller? He's significantly less shady than Ezra Miller. Marginally.
No.
13% less shady.
But I'm sure he's touched people in more ways than one.
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Mike, indeed. I didn't deserve that. Mike's cringe works to his advantage.
But no. Mike is pretty cringy. I don't get along with him, and I have to see him every day.
Which one of the hymns are you talking to?
We have so many arguments. I know there's so many of me. It's like Mickey 17.
Oh, God. Touch his ass fucking
Settle
movie.
down. I've got enough for everybody.
Huge fan, I take it. Oh, right.
No. You miss Angry Mike. Oh, do we?
You miss when was what? You mean comedically angry Mike from my old videos? Where I would just have like really high-pitched voices and like arm flailing. that mic.
Are we there yet?
That mic would be so insufferable to be on a car journey with. It really would.
You guys all right?
It's not like we drove together one time.
I think I'm it.
I did say "Are we there yet?" a few thousand times.
You did say that. Are you there yet? Are we there yet?
No,
No, we're gonna watch the entire like it's in Birdemic.
I was thinking about Birdemic the other day, funnily enough.
Why were you thinking about that film of all films, sir?
I don't know. Why did you just mention it? It's obviously stayed with you.
I can clarify this. It's because it was in your review. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You were waiting for the opening sequence to be over.
I
Saying, Are we there yet? Your head exploded or something.
I was kind of trying to remember what it was that you were alluding to when you said that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And now I know.
You know.
I couldn't remember. That Birdemic was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like if I rewatched like some of my old videos, there is probably so many jokes that like I'll probably not remember that I made.
You know, I'm realizing that about a lot of these content creators, like they don't like to remember. It's like, what was your favorite episode, dude? Like, I don't really have one. I'm like, what?
It's
okay.
It's not that I don't like to remember. It's just that I just don't remember. There are some that really stay with me, like certain jokes, but others just I don't know. It's like you kind of just move on to the next thing, and like some of them are like over 10 years ago. So
some of them they never leave. Like certain ones, like I even run. I'm like, Diamanda, what's your favorite joke? She's like, I don't really remember any of them, and I don't really watch my episode, and I don't remember much of the scripts that I wrote. I'm like, if it's something that you were really proud of, I would think you would remember it. And I'm thinking, once these people became like Patreon peeps, where they needed, they needed to make money because are enough as it is. And I think once they did that, I think they just, like anyone who works in customer service or one of those buildings, you do like call centers. They just die inside, I think.
I used to work in one of them, and yeah, I was a bit dead inside.
There you go.
A little bit.
Deep proof right there. This movie sucks. Rip your eyes out with a rusty spoon if I watch again.
I remember saying it. I can't remember what video I said it in.
I think it was
You guys know my videos better than I do.
I think it might have been it was Batman and Robin, maybe.
It could be
Now.
This makes no sense. They were stupid. Stupid. They haven't got the message yet.
What's wrong, Willie?
It was stupid.
I will destroy you.
I remember saying it again. I just don't remember where I said it.
You always put a picture of the film that you were reviewing in the background on your desktop, dude.
I remember I used to back in like the old ones.
Yes. Yeah. It still had his baby face. His baby. What does Spooner Man have to say about that one?
After being spoilt rotten by Vincent D'Onofrio, I just can't enjoy any other Kingpin.
Really?
I mean, to be fair, like this one's not trying that hard. It's only a very minor role in the game, to be fair. And we haven't had that many Kingpins, to be honest. We've had Vincent D'Onofrio in the Daredevil one and animated. That's pretty much it, really. But Vincent D'Onofrio is just such a good actor. Like, his Kingpin is just amazing. Like, I wish they'd bring him into, like, more of a widespread Marvel thing, rather than Sony going, no, TV only.
But, bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll do that, unfortunately.
Honestly, the only thing I want Sony to do with the Spider-Man license is these games. That's... Just leave the movies to someone else, because you've proven that you kind of... Apart from the Spider-Verse movies, they're not that good at them.
No?
I mean, that was like, after like the last major Spider-Man films that they did, which was, like Well, their last proper one was Amazing Spider-Man 2, and they just shoved so many things into it.
Yeah, it kind of felt like one of the earlier like Batman films where they try to put as many, like maybe at least 2 villains in one, or
Except-
maybe 3 sometimes.
What I will say is, like, Batman Forever did it way better, and to be honest, I'm going to say that Batman and Robin did it better. It was less jarring. Like, when you get past the fact that it's, like, a silly, well, Adam West style thing,
Yeah.
it works on that level. Like, if
just
you
not
accept it for what it is, it kind of does work. But it's not...
I don't think the writing is as good as the Adam West show.
No.
It's more tongue-in-cheek, but it was better.
But if you
Jokes.
set in a canon universe with the '89 movie, it doesn't work at all.
No, of course not.
Something went wrong with time.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, for God's sake, I pressed L2 instead of L2 and R2. God damn it!
Getting brawled around. Come on, Spider-Man! You don't see
But I haven't died yet.
Spider-Man doing this! No.
No, I'd like to see
At least-
a spoon fight Wilson Fisk.
I would love that. Just
So
like
would
flips it, he just
Is
gets
this
it
where
in
they do the
eye.
upside down Spider-Man kiss?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe later.
It's hot.
Oh, I think you even made the same joke.
I appreciate it though. I watched Mice and Men again. It's free to watch on TV. Yes, that's a good one. I watched that in high school.
I watched
book.
that. I read the book back in school. I really liked it, to be honest. Out of the books that school forced me to read, that's probably my favourite.
Enemies in there than I do.
That was about the rats, George.
More than a minor
Yeah.
inconvenience.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Bitch! I'm the one who kept order in this city. 1 month! In 1 month, you'll wish you had
I am not
back.
better, Bob Hoskins.
The Kingpin is heading to prison.
Later down the
New
road.
era. I feel like I should celebrate.
Woo! I've completed the intro.
Yay! It is a sad story, but it is what it is.
It is.
John Steinbeck.
Poor Lenny.
I'm almost there.
That lusty
Relax
woman in the
away.
red dress was just all kinds of wrong. She was going to lead him astray.
It's not safe.
She was, and then he killed her.
Yeah.
Gotta love
Yeah,
Doc's
he did.
That's okay.
enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him
Todd
into
got
trouble.
what she was covering.
Better get there before he hurts himself.
You know what?
Ah.
I finished Mr. Cool's Spider-Man script.
What'd you think of it?
I liked it. It was good. I was kind of hoping he'd be on, and then I could mention that. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it. It's a long read because I'm a very slow reader, so it's like
Yeah, me too. I mean, if I get some time.
just finding the time to do it as well was the thing. But I did
I
like
agree.
it. It's he 100% wrote that after the Amazing Spider-Man series came out. I think I think that was written around the late 20-teens, if I had to guess.
I think you might be right.
And like, I know how he puts like the actors, like the actors that the characters look a little bit like, so you get a frame of reference for who would play them. But like, I still just pictured like, I pictured Andrew Garfield in the road, and as Kurt Connors, I pictured the Kurt Connors from Amazing Spider-Man, because it's the Lizard story, isn't it? And obviously that was the movie that did it, so that's the one that kind of my brain clicked with on it on a visual level. But I did like it.
I still have to finish it. I just haven't really had too much time lately. I've been
I won't
working on
spoil
other
it.
things. Not gonna spoil. You can spoon it.
I'm changing suits to let's see.
As well.
I wish there was a
Relax.
random button.
There you go.
Ooh, I'm changing suits to this.
There you go. That's the what's his
Spider-Man
name?
29. The Batman Beyond wannabe. I don't know which came first, but I'm gonna. Did Batman Beyond come first?
No, I think this one came first.
That came first, and then Batman Beyond
I
ripped
think
it
it came
off.
first, and then that one later. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I say ripped
Oh,
it off.
really?
They all do the same.
They
thing,
all
don't
do. They really do.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Like Disney and Pixar, just like every other year, they'd be like, "Oh, they've released a fish movie. We need to release a
No,
fish
I
movie."
released a fish movie.
It was ridiculous.
This one came out of a woman's burp. Box office success.
You watched a film on King
Okay.
Solomon's
King Solomon's Mines. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Came
Yeah.
out in
That was
85.
supposedly the.
I haven't seen the film.
It is supposed to be a sequel to Robert Zemeckis'. I think it's an unofficial sequel to
Sorry,
Robert
I'm late.
Zemeckis' Romancing the Stone.
Oh.
It was his first film he actually did. That showed that Steven Spielberg's like, okay, this guy can handle a project, and it succeeded at the box office.
Started without me.
Now he's going to go
Director
and
means
have him
director will be
direct
here
Back to
soon.
the Future. So there you go. Success story in the making.
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Do I look like Dad from Step Brothers?
Power damper.
Kind of felt
Is that
like
supposed to be
he looked like he was related to George Costanza.
Oh man. Maybe
I don't-
Can you imagine him, like at that
I
age
can't-
when he was in
I
there,
can't.
like towards the end of Seinfeld's run, playing a Doc Ock in a '90s Spider-Man movie? It would be brilliant.
It would be so much fun.
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Where's Spider-Man? All right. I'm gonna have to postpone the picnic. I don't know what my dad's gonna do with all that potato salad.
Seinfeld would have to play Mysterio. I could see him as
Yes.
like some obnoxious, wants to be
anyone hurt?
smart
No,
Quentin
it
Beck.
was all my
Oh
fault.
yes.
Energy
I
I
can-
mean,
I
what
can
is
see
the
that.
deal with spiders and
From
being
a
men?
like,
They're
that's a
not
very
really
positive
men if they're
development.
spiders. What are you
No, very
doing?
positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I've got to say, I think
Is there
Doc Ock
somewhere else we
might
can
be.
discuss this?
I think he's
Maybe we
in
should
my,
take
my
the
top
rest of the
3
day
favorite villains of Spider-Man.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I mean, come on, it's iconic. He's got
Yeah.
a great look.
Goblin's always going to
Yeah.
be number 1 for me. Green Goblin, to
know.
be clear, not the Hobgoblin.
That was a disaster.
spider
And I think Venom's second.
I know Doc said
'cause,
take the day
it's
off, but-
Venom, innit?
I appreciate that.
And yeah, Doc Ock's third. Yeah. But
I mean, those are like the trifecta. Trifecta,
like-
my friend.
Joker, Penguin, and Two-Face.
That's
Actually,
right.
or would it Riddler be higher than Two-Face?
You know what?
Or are they? To be honest, is it like Joker is just like on another level, and then like Riddler, Penguin, Two-Face, they're like on the same level?
I think they
Like
have their
beneath.
own like realm. They
Yeah.
like if you remember in one of the games, each character had its own set of thugs and their own realm in Gotham, which was cool actually. I liked that. And
No, I like that as well. They have their own little area. Yeah.
and they're up their own asses too.
Alex
Schwarzenegger has shrunk. He's like 6'2" now, and he's shrunk down to 5'11". He's about the size of me. You know what I'm saying,
It's all
Mike?
that-
You know
all
you're
that
going to
muscle.
go.
It's all that muscle
Like-
weighing him down over the ears.
I know. Look at it. It's not the same anymore.
Yeah.
You know, steroids.
bad shape
Oh
for
shit.
Oh, Howard Wolowitz wanking arm isn't doing too well.
Okay, so you gotta do it. You gotta work the shaft, Mike. I'm telling you. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Oh my god.
I am guarantee I am not the first person that has ever done that on this game.
No, it was Howard from Big Bang Theory. He had his dick caught into his robotic hand.
that was the
That was good.
the
That was
joke.
good.
But I'm
I
definitely
can't
not the
believe that.
first person who's done that on a stream of this game.
I'm obviously
100%
yes.
not. I've never thought of doing that when I played it offline. Just like I just did the section as you do it, but
That's true.
Yeah, I used to be 5'8", you know, and I'm like 5'6". It happens when it happens.
it gets you. It gets you. I used to be this high,
I know.
and the drugs wore off.
The drugs did wear off, and then he realized, oh shit.
Get burned out.
Oh my
doing-
god, it's
I'm-
a power direction
Maybe I
game.
could do the pre-check. I would have
That's
caught
right.
this.
Oh, I hate these. These are the worst, dude.
Well, let's do them. Alright, so I take to do that. Cool.
Oh, how tall
Right,
was you,
right,
Mike?
okay.
How were you? How tall were you originally?
Not tall.
He won't tell.
I'm making it
Are you
up.
embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? Come on now.
I was joking. I thought people would know I was joking. I don't think
You gotta make it
I've
funnier!
changed height. Izura, have I changed height in the years you've known me?
He was 6'2".
Clear that one out.
Oh, you were a giant, were you?
He was 6'2". I was 6'2".
You were a basketball
A travesty of justice has befallen me in the years since.
Yeah, him and
I wonder which one goes here. Could it be this one?
No, it goes into that socket, just like your mom.
I'm
did you just say my mom has got sluts?
Servo control.
We're gonna just do the in-betweener jokes
Wait.
about people's moms.
There's only one person
We could do the
who
mom
wouldn't
jokes.
necessarily believe that here.
Is that?
He's small on camera because he's a thumbnail. It's true. It's true. Like literally on camera, it's like I'm this tall. I have
true.
no legs. I'm just a torso mounted on a chair.
Yeah, well,
Which is
hey,
why I have
at
a
least
series
you're
of pulleys like in my home so I can pull the wheelie chair along.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I could have got one of those, with the remote. The remotes, but
You
don't
wanted
want
to
that.
work on your
You want
toes.
to
That's okay.
exercise your
There's nothing
arms,
wrong with that.
with pulley systems and all that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And more fun.
As long as you're comfortable, I mean, that's all that matters, right, my man? I mean,
Yeah.
you get swole. You gotta get swole, buddy. You gotta get. Oh yeah, you gotta be like Macho Man Randy Savage. And I will tell you this, Mike: the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah.
It's been a cheeky bastard, is it? Fair enough.
I'll tell you what else is being cheeky. Me, when I turn around.
You when you turn around?
When I turn around and everybody else sees my fucking asshole. Turn around.
I didn't realize he wasn't wearing pants when you turned around.
That's right. Did you like that?
I don't think YouTube would.
No, they never do.
No, they don't. They don't appreciate nudity.
Oh, dude. By the way, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta use the.
Okay, what next?
The. What do they call it in England? They say I gotta use the loo. I lose the loo.
We all say loo. We all say lavatory. Actually, we don't say incorrectly. It's just the lavatory system.
Lavatory, yeah.
And if you're in an establishment, it is facilities.
Oh yes. Or toilet, like on IT Crowd. They went to the theater. Like it's not professional to use the toilet. Turn around, brown eye. Turn around. Have making my brown eye ice hole or a bog. Oh dear. Oh, that does smell. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. There. That's the only one that can go there. Literally, the only one. Oh my god, we did it.
Finished.
Woohoo. Or a bog. Yeah, we're posh. We're posh in the UK, god damn it. It is the lavatory. Or the shitter. Again, we're back on toilet humour.
Let's see if that worked.
Alright.
Good as new.
Oh yeah, much better action this time. Yep, much better.
Doc's been testing new materials.
I'm
for
not
the
posh in
prosthetics.
London.
He asked me to review his work if I had time.
Then which
Here's what
Spice
they
Girl
do
are
now.
you? In London. Is Posh a Spice Girl? I made a call with that. I have no idea. Neither. That implies I was right. I shouldn't have hedged. He looks very happy after fixing his wanking arm robot. Went the wrong way. I was too busy looking at his... He just looks way too smug. I look very happy. Posh is a Spice Girl. See, I was right. I never doubted myself.
New contact material for the prosthetic.
Okay. That one. That one. Could it be that one? Good gosh, I'm clever.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
To be clear, we're not posh in Manchester either.
All right. I should get out of here before
If
I screw
anything,
things up for
even
Doc
less.
more.
I think the days of aristocratic Britain are over. Should bring them back, though, with the cravats and the top hats. Right, lab work complete. I wish that's all I had to do at work, and that's what being like a highly paid scientist would be. Although he's not highly paid,
Not Rikers.
but you know.
Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the
Imagine if
round.
that's all you had to do at work. Just go there, solve a few children's puzzles, and then go home.
Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Can't wait until they introduce the Spider Cop. Manchester, I might
Jameson's got a
go
new episode out.
back there
Wonder what my
soon.
#1 fan thinks about the Fisk.
You
tic-tac.
liked the tram system. Ah, good old Andy's B network.
Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And
I love that we get to hear
if you order Mr. Jameson's book,
Jameson's
Spider-Man,
like
Red or Magic,
podcasts
within 24 hours
as we
of our
play the game.
broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge. No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna
Nothing. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Ah.
Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats
You need a
you
better
don't
mustache,
even know
a
of.
very bushy
Let's
mustache.
dive right into the call.
I know.
Speak. Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta get.
Oh, she is a Spice Girl. You're absolutely right.
I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
I was thrilled about it. It was clean, just like my asshole. There you go.
Prosecutor, maybe an award-winning reporter.
Good.
with decades on the job like
I'm
me.
glad that is your report.
No, I'm a plumber. Oh, good.
Mike's like, what have I gotten myself into? And don't worry, I'm not doing this to get you in trouble, Mike. This is just me, obviously.
This is fine. This is fine.
He's talking about, what kind of picture photos does Jameson want out of Spider-Man? I'll tell you what he wants. He wants that full
He wants
fledged.
the he wants the spoon
Why don't you
pictures.
quit smoking?
That's right. Oh, that's right.
Come up here.
Give me the pictures of Spider-Man.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call?
I look
Last
badass.
date to the policeman's ball?
Did you fuck this?
You got a black and white suit?
Do I look like Gray Fox from
No.
Actually,
fucking
yes.
Metal Gear Solid?
We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance.
Agent
tech.
Deep Throat.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an
That's
hour
right.
ago.
Oh, that's gross.
The system
Or
was-
Grey Fox. It
City
Hurt
varied.
me. Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more, dog.
Only someone
I'm so
sabotaged
fucking
the
crazy.
And now all the towers are offline.
Those
Nice to
those
bitch,
games
yeah.
are crazy.
Inside job?
They are crazy.
Maybe.
But damn it, you know what?
We'll figure it
I
out.
love
They
it.
have earned their
Now we put
way
the towers back on.
in game history, video game history.
I
Never
love
forget
them dearly.
Aw, that's sweet.
They are good.
I called
They
someone I
make, they
could
make
trust.
Jesus happy.
I
Now,
love to stream them, but the
Scrambled and we
cutscenes
have
in
no idea
them
how to
would
fix it.
feel like just settling in for a movie.
I
yeah.
love a challenge.
And if I skipped the
You break it, you
cutscenes,
buy it.
which I
I
could
thought you
do, it
trusted
also
me.
wouldn't feel right. But one of
Yeah.
them literally has a 1 hour, 40-minute
Let's take a look at this
cutscene,
tower.
which is Metal Gear Solid 4.
Ooh, that's right. Well, they try to go deep with it, I understand.
do.
I mean,
They do.
that's okay. That's okay because Kojima wanted to. It's funny. He originally wanted to do movies,
Ah, we got it.
but he never.
It
It never
shows. It
does.
really
Very
shows.
theatrical.
Input bands have been shifted.
Right. Mike, I have a question.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it possible? I forget when. Does Black Cat come into this game? I forget.
Yes, she does in side missions.
Hmm.
I think.
Oh,
Oh,
this
and
is
the
a good
DLC. And the
the
DLC.
DLC. Okay, well,
There
this
we
is a good segue for me to talk about. I actually bought the first 3 volumes of Chainsmoker
Chainsaw
Cat.
Cat. Chainsmoker Cat.
Was that you?
Chain smoker
Just a
catch,
pretty
yes.
mask, huh?
A chain
Whatever
smoker
you
catch.
did,
Well,
any
the thing
chance you
about
could
this
get to
one
the
is
other
it's about a
towers?
bunch
Sure,
of
but
different
just so you
beast
know,
folk, as
I
they're
had to
called
sync
in
up
the
with the tower
there, and
defense.
they're all kind of living
I'm
their
seeing more
lives
crime
in
data in the area now.
sad disarray.
Looks
And the
like there's a
disarray
break-in
is their
happening near me.
addictions, all
Great.
different kinds of
I've got units
addictions.
nearby.
For example,
Don't
our
bother.
main
I'm on
character,
it.
her name is Yanni. She has a smoking problem. Chain smoking consistently, always when she has spare money, gotta buy the next pack of cigarettes, kids. It's horrible. It's horrible, kids.
How does the cat get money? Does it just get the owners to give them money?
Well,
Steal the
oh
owner's
no.
cigarettes.
No, the owner is
only
actually...
gets involved with families that are chain smokers.
That's right. Well, Yanni's sister, she tries to help her and say, hey, you should clean up your place. You got garbage everywhere piling up. You're not even doing your dishes. You're not, because you're obsessed with just smoking. You're what do they call it? Shut-in. And apparently there's other characters that are kind of like, but they're more addicted to, like, her neighbor is a pot smoker. And, pot is illegal in Japan, as well as it is over there in the UK.
Yeah.
And she kind of denies that. Like, there's a scene where she's, her friend is smoking pot on her balcony in the back.
Concussive blast.
What is it? And then Yanni comes over and says, "Hey, is that a cigarette? Can I get a puff of that?" And she's like, "Is that actually a cigarette?" And the neighbor's like this. She's like, "Of course it is." It's just like a long pause. It was funny, and if anyone's interested, it is also on Netflix. I think they're working on English dubs of each one. It takes like a couple
Thanks
weeks
for that.
after each
So
one.
it's subbed on Netflix.
You're in luck, Yuri.
Yes,
Fair
I
enough.
actually kind of recommend it. It's very decadent. Let's just say that
No. You promised
just don't
you
eat
wouldn't
anything
use
while you're watching it. That's all.
Please no.
Okay.
It can get disgusting, especially in the first episode, but it's for comic effect, over the topness, disgusting stuff. But don't let that dissuade you from like checking it out. I think it's actually kind of worth it. It's an anime that doesn't hold back on like making fun of the cliches. They eat poop. No, but they do shit violently. One scene.
They don't eat poop, but they shit food. Which
Well,
is
let's
technically
just say
true of
that
all
they're-
of us.
Yeah, that's true. And here's the thing, though. Yanni actually got herself a new pack of cigarettes in one scene. It was the first episode. She's packing them in. That's what you do when you're smoking. You pack them in so that they can get the ingredients all in place and whatnot. And then she accidentally pops it out too far, and all these cigarettes land in this turd that was on the floor, on the ground. And she was just like, "Oh, how could this be? Maybe I'll get the ones that didn't end up in shit." Then she leaves, comes back and grabs the ones that are in shit, and says, "I'll just cut off the dirty ends and smoke the other side." Shows how bad addiction can really be, kids.
Sure does. Ah!
It's with cat people. Not all people are cat people in this world, though.
No.
They're just beast folk. Beast folk.
I've met cat
They're
people.
like, it's
You
kind of
really
like
them.
Roger Rabbit, where there's just like we have tunes and we have people, and tunes are considered low-class, second-rate citizens, kind of like the beast folk here in a way. And did you know this? I don't know if you knew this, Mike.
Yeah.
The tunes in Roger Rabbit were technically based off of African Americans during that time.
What? Immortal and could only be killed by melting them in acid?
I mean the dip, which is acetone benzene, which if anybody knows what acetone benzene is,
knew Jameson was wrong
that's the
about
stuff
you.
they use to take
You're a
out
little
paint
weird, but
in
you got a good heart.
like getting out paint in
makes
Excel.
Got
sense.
somewhere to go?
Why?
And it's kind
they
of
chose
wickedly funny, but not
Sure
really.
you can, but just
Yeah.
in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
Like the
Got
booby
the
trap
best
one was
wheat cakes in
good,
the city,
or
hands down.
Mom used to make those.
the
Had
when
any
Jessica's like, "Oh, help
long
me,
time.
Mr. Valiant. You don't know
I'll check
how
it out.
much I need you."
Thanks.
And then his
Spider guy.
girlfriend Dolores comes in. She's like,
Spider-Man.
"Dabbing in watercolors, Eddie."
Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Oh, come on, Eddie! I caught you with your pants down.
I mean,
Dolores!
I don't even know how it
From
would
his
work with a
elevated
tune.
position,
But then again, I'm also still trying to figure out how it would work with Shrek and Donkey. But, yeah.
Oh, dude, you want to know how that works? Watch the movie Cool World, 1992, directed by Ralph Bakshi.
I was a little bit scared that you would have an answer.
Oh, I know,
And
right?
I was right to be afraid.
Yet that movie is rated PG-13, and it's like this. And Kim, you know who was in it? Was Kim Basinger. She played the femme fatale animated character, and it's Brad Pitt who is in the chair for being a detective of the Cool World instead of Eddie Valiant. You know, it's like, ugh. They traded in a very well-rounded English actor for a.
Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
I like Brad Pitt in very small doses.
I like him in select things.
Yeah.
You know,
favorite
like,
was Inglourious Bastards. Was my favorite with his.
Yeah, I think 7 is mine.
Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good one. What's in the box?
7. One that I can't stand, and it's one that always seemed to be on in my house when I was, I was like a teenager, was Mr. and Mrs. Smith. And I
knew you were going to say that because that one is pretty bad. It's pretty insufferable.
I didn't mind it so much as a kid when I watched it the first time, but it's one of those where I think my sister always put it on, and it was on so much I just grew to detest that movie, and I can't sit down and watch it to this day.
It's kind of like with question: do either of you support a football team? Well, that depends on what you mean by football. Do you mean like the American football or soccer football?
Or the one where you actually play with a ball-shaped ball rather than a oval.
She didn't even cheat it.
But you also play it with your feet rather than carrying a ball.
Oh, is that cynicism there, Mike?
Just saying, it is.
Just running out the pens.
I mean, in American football, it's more like it's rugby ball shaped. It's not round, and they carry it. There's no football.
The only time when you use it is when you're kicking a field goal or doing
it's like, you know.
Okay, if I don't know anything about, European or British
backpacks from high school.
Football,
attach tracking dots to these.
or soccer as it's called here.
You kick it, and if you're a star, you get paid way too much money to do that.
Around the city.
Yeah, seriously, just like football play. And if you're talking about American football teams, my dad got me into the Cowboys. That was my team for a little bit until it was not as fun to watch football with my dad because he's just a grouchy old man who just doesn't shut up.
Spider Cop's on it.
It just ruins everyone's fun whenever he's watching it. Like, God damn it! Fucking shit down! Come on, you fucking idiot! I could have done that. You know, just that.
Yeah.
Do you support Man City Mike as yours from Manchester? Someone's asking you that question.
Well, before I answer that, I will say to you, Mr. Railway, there are 2 Manchester-based teams. And I will say I thoroughly support neither of them because, honestly, I don't give a flying crap about football. So, yeah.
I mean, is it obvious? He's a nerd. FBI nerd. And I think, Mike.
Yes, I get that.
I had to say something.
I got the IT crowd reference there.
More of them?
Also, you got another one. I think if you actually Google, it will destroy the internet.
It is, so don't try it. Not even for a joke.
Kids. Oh, no kids. No worry, kids.
I love how in the final episode, like, did you finish all of it?
Oh, yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah. In the final episode,
like a trial or something, I think?
Yeah. And Jen walks out with the box that they told her was the internet and was just like, well, what if we say we will, like, hold this ransom? And Roy was just stood there looking at her going, oh, yeah, we told you that was the internet. And we never told you that wasn't the internet, did we? So I love that little callback in the last one.
I do too. Because it was like one of the best episodes, in my opinion.
It was a good finale.
I meant the internet.
Oh, the internet. Yeah, that was a good one. You don't
I
support
think the one I
either.
didn't
Fair
like,
enough.
the two that I didn't really like was the German cannibalist one, which was based on a real story.
Yeah.
That wasn't as funny as it could have been.
I mean, I
and then there was-
liked the story of him trying to watch that movie. The cannibal
Yeah.
part was, to me, was a backdrop for how desperate he was wanting to watch that movie. And
just
it has
to be
one
willing
of the,
just to watch it with anybody.
It has one of my mentally most played clips of that entire show in that episode, which was
really?
Douglas Renham. After because he invites Roy over to watch the film, and then his doorbell goes, and then he's
he
walking
just
away
ruins
going,
it for him right then and there.
Yeah, he's walking away just going, "There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door," just doing a little dance. And every time a doorbell goes now, I just have Matt Berry singing.
Yeah, you have to think that Jolly, that
who's
little
the actor
jingle
that plays Douglas, and yeah, it just really stuck in my head. That, and when he runs into the funeral and just goes, "Father,
motherfucker."
I love Douglas. The guy who plays him is really funny.
Well.
But yeah, sorry,
Jane,
you were
I
saying.
don't want you to think about drinking sexy sex all the time.
You're saying that episode and another one that.
You like that one?
Was it another episode that didn't land well for you?
Oh, it was the Facebook one where
Can't have people taking pictures
Roy
of 3 cheese
tries not to let down the
It's like breaking
big girl.
the Joker.
Who looked Joker, yeah. I
if Dr.
don't know, I just thought that was kind of unusually cruel.
I liked that episode.
I wonder why.
To be honest, well, here's the thing.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm
That
so
show
sorry I
does
screwed
have
things
some
up.
jokes that haven't aged well, and you couldn't tell
Some
today.
of them. Some of them do.
No, what I mean is where it can be a bit cruel to certain groups of people, and that is because one of the creators behind it and one of the writers is just
Wish I could bottle and sell that
like
man's optimism.
a prick,
Sounds
to
like
be
he's left the
honest.
lab I had time to work on my suit in private.
So, like, that's why there's an episode that makes fun about trans people. That's
true.
There's the episode about, you know, womanizing is more of a.
Oh my god, that's been around.
It's a tongue-in-cheek joke in that. It's like they're laughing at the womanizers. They're not. Laughing
And then womanizers are looking
they're not
like
laughing
idiots
at
anyway.
they're not laughing at. At
They're-
women. They're
They're
laughing
not
at
laughing
the
with them,
womanizers
they're
of women.
laughing at them.
So the way it does that comedy works.
Yeah, no, in that regard, yes. It's kind of
The
like
whole, the one that like really pops up in a lot of debates with people is the the one where Douglas starts dating the person. Then she says, "I used to be a man," but he goes,
he's like, "That's
"Yeah,
okay."
that's okay." And he's like, "I thought you said you were from Iran." And it's like that's the episode that like people always bring up as because the person who created it, I think, is very anti-trans and all that stuff. And that episode is just really sour once you find that out.
Yeah. It sucks because that fight.
The fight is hilarious.
Funny. It was just kind of amazing, and I'm like, oh, I usually shouldn't cheer for this, but god damn it, they did it so well.
Well, that's the thing. The showrunner might have had certain dodgy political views and such, but like you can't deny the actors, you can't deny the comedic delivery, the jokey fight scene that
It just
they had.
worked.
There was
It just
even
worked.
if you had the DVD version when it was playing in the background, so like the episode menus and stuff. You'd have little like 8-bit characters that were having a fight, and it was just I love that.
Professional relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, they need to go to the toilet. Yeah, it was weird, but I like that though. There's a lot of creativity in those menus. You're absolutely right.
What was that?
Oh,
Google do
are you
a
guys
barrel
being
roll
trolls?
and Google mountain chicken. And
They're wanting us to do this stuff, and I said
look what
no.
comes up.
They kept doing it, and I said no.
Why are you all frogs? I don't get it.
It's the frog meme, like alone forever, or the troll things. Wonder if that's it.
Right.
It's something
Looks
like that.
Doc's gone
I
for the night.
haven't caught up on this
Time to
internet
sneak in
thing
some
yet.
spider work.
I'm only just
You're
like,
an
coming
old soul,
round.
Mike.
I'm only just
Don't
coming round to
sound-
the
oh,
fact
okay.
that the internet might take on. You know, it might stick a little
Ooh.
bit. It might be a bit popular.
A mountain chicken is a
A mountain chicken is a frog. The chicken of the cave.
Dr.
Awkward.
What
very.
you got there? Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have.
I love
No,
Chinese.
no, I
Just
mean the
outside
spider
of it.
costume awkward.
It's like, well, you got a
So he
you got a
explains
crotchless
this.
suit now.
He
Give him the
explains
crotchless
this
suit again.
Come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
by
I only wish you told me sooner.
he believes
I
that he
wanted
works
to.
with Spider-Man, not that he is.
I was afraid that if
And it's
word
like-
got out, my family might be in danger.
I don't know.
I'm not Tom Holland. I'm not
Yes.
Tom Holland.
I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
He promises it's a frog.
Yeah.
Why would you just assume that
Don't
he
worry. Your secret's safe.
designs his equipment? I don't.
Well,
Do you think that
I
he
heard that
knew
about
he
frog
was
legs.
Spider-Man, but he was just trying to save face, and he was just like, I actually don't mind.
I think that might be it. That's got to be it.
Because I feel like you're walking on someone who is Spider-Man's build that would fit into that suit perfectly, and then you
I
see
agree.
them patching up a spider suit. It's like you wouldn't then think, oh, you must make his suit.
It's true.
It's like he's his tailor.
It's like, yeah, ugly even. Perhaps you wanted it with crotchless. Your penis can go dingly dangly
No,
while you're
No,
While
we have
you're-
the
while
opposite
you're
suit.
swinging around?
We have the underwear suit and the mask, which is a genuine
right.
suit on this.
Does that make him a genuine article? Oh,
We need scenes
Just
like
see
that
Mike
in the
Browning.
new films. I feel like,
Committed.
you know what? I don't know about the new one, obviously, so I can't speak for Brand New Day. But when it comes to the web swinging, the Amazing Spider-Man did it best. Like just like the cool New York shots and like the moves he made while like performing like all the acrobatics around the city and the parkour and stuff. Like even the Amazing Spider-Man 2, for all its flaws, still did that very well. But Tobey Maguire's were limited by the CGI of the time, so fair
Wasn't that
enough.
shut down when he was
But like
arrested?
you know,
the
It's one of
newer
his legitimate
ones in the
businesses.
MCU don't
Multiple
have that
investors.
excuse,
We can't act
and
without
they
cause.
they don't do a terrible job, but it's nowhere near as good, in my opinion.
oh, just the thing about getting fat, Railway. You can lose weight. You'll be fine, and then you can totally play Spider-Man. Also, yes, eating frog legs is like eating chicken wings. Yes, I hear that. I'm still not gonna do it. What's another thing? That's true.
I think I
The only thing
tried.
is my
I think I tried a
Go ahead.
frog's leg.
he's like I didn't like it.
It wasn't bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, Izura. We were at a, I think it was I think we were at a Chinese restaurant
Oh.
in Manchester, and
So
yeah,
he gave you some.
he ordered frog's legs because like he was very curious. He'd never had them. He wanted them. I had some fish curry dish, which was very nice. And then yeah,
Ooh.
he was just like, "You've got to try a frog's leg just so you can say you've had one." It's like, all right, fair enough. And you know what? It wasn't bad. But I do remember that Izura spent like half the meal time just separating the meat from the bones.
Oh my God.
So it was just very finicky.
Dissecting it?
Pretty much.
Wow.
But like, because the bones are tiny. Because frogs, you know, aren't
Yeah.
big.
Nope, they're not. But toads are. My God.
We need toad legs next. Yeah.
Yes, toad legs.
So there you
Oh,
go.
by the way, I was going to talk
have
about
tried
my
them. I've
favorite.
tried them. They're a pain to
They're a
eat.
pain to eat. They're a pain to eat.
Impact webbing.
I'll tell you my favorite two scenes from The Amazing Spider-Man. I'll tell you why. The
yeah.
scene where Andrew Garfield's working on his
Awesome.
on his
Doc would be
his spider web, launcher and all that,
Oh yeah.
and it explodes like cum onto his face, which I think and also the ending of the movie where he shoots the web right at the audience, I think is a metaphor for the director
Bye.
splooging all over everybody to think that this is going to be the next Spider-Man, and it didn't happen. So I guess there's a duology or something that happened after that.
For a moment, I thought you were actually going to give some genuine, serious moments from the movie that you really
sorry.
liked. But no, it's just about Cole.
There's nothing I like about the movies at all. They're so
There's
dull
nothing
and
you like
so
about even the first one.
whatever.
Like the second one is not a good movie, but the
No,
first
it's
one, not even the first one. The first one's
No,
good.
Mr. Dr. Lizard looked like a fucking Goomba, alright? Like, he looked like one of the Goombas from the 93 fucking
Like-
Super Mario Brothers movie, and I'm like, I want the lizard from the 90s cartoon right now, because that looks fucking ridiculous.
I will admit, it does not look as cool, but like Garfield's performance, the suit in the second one, the fight scenes, the Stan Lee cameo in the first Amazing Spider-Man with the fight in the lizard and like Stan Lee's.
I mean,
just
that was fine
there
and
with
all
his
that, but
headphones
that's
on.
to be expected. That's to be expected.
I think the best I'm gonna get out of you is that was fine. I think that's probably the highest compliment.
That's it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I really like it. He doesn't.
I know you do, buddy, and that's fine. I'm not. I mean, you can like it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Also, I like my camp. So there you go. I gotta go, my Phantom. I'll be back in about half an hour. You go, man. Do what you gotta do, kids.
Yes. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Whatever it is you're enjoying.
Dude, all of it. That guy was. Oh yes. Yard.
Well,
shipping yard. Yeah.
Yes. So we could keep.
Fuck this level.
We could keep going quietly, or we could just pull this down and start
We
beating
could do
shit out of
that
them.
and just start beating the shit out of people, not be stealth.
When is Spider-Man ever really stealthy? Okay, a few times, but
Would need to be, yeah.
not all the time.
Oh.
You don't mess with the Kingpin.
Because he's a belligerent fucking teenager that needs a spanking.
Ah,
his Uncle Ben.
not in this. I think he's like 20 in this one. He's been Spider-Man 8 years, so and he started like what when he was about 14, I think.
Yeah,
so,
roughly.
So yeah, he's about 22 in this. Which I'm glad. I'm glad they didn't do, you know, like the origin story with him. I'm glad they gave us like a veteran Spider-Man, and that meant they didn't have
Because
to.
we already know what the fucking story is. Yeah, it's kind of like with Batman. I'm like, do we still need to see this fucking origin story again, man? Sorry, I was meant to say Mike and Phantom, not my Phantom. Oh, hashtag not my Phantom.
Okay, that's got to be one thing that I will get a comment about a modern day-ish Spider-Man movie. A compliment. It's got to be one thing you at least appreciate about the Tom Holland one. They didn't shove in it an origin story down your throat with it. They just went, it's been done enough. Let's just do a Spider-Man movie.
The other thing is he's Gen Z, and I.
So you wanted a 30-year-old Spider-Man?
Yes, you know what? I can relate to.
No, Tom Holland's a millennial. I suppose Tom Holland's a millennial, but yeah, he's only like 3 years younger than me. He's like 2 years. He's like 30.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, he's playing a millennial. He's playing a millennial.
I suppose like Peter is probably
he's
like
30.
5 years
He
younger.
was born in
than him.
'96.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess he's on the cusp. Okay.
No, it's 99. My friend would be very angry with you if you said she's on the cusp of being Gen Z.
You're on the cusp. Well, they say there's like, okay, Gen Millennial. It's funny, they have like millennial years. What do we got here? It ranges from 1981 to 1996.
Yep.
Your friend who was born in 99?
No, what I'm saying is, well, I do have one friend who was born in 99, but he's Gen Z. He's like one of the older Gen Zs.
He just doesn't like to be called that because it's just getting.
No. My friend was born in 96, same year as Tom.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's
anyway,
like
the point I'm saying
I was
is
born
he's
in
playing a
93,
version of him that I can't stand and can't relate to, so therefore it is kind of hard, really.
I am saying I'm finding at least one compliment for modern day Spider-Man things, and in an isolated bubble, that compliment is that they didn't shove another origin story down your throat. Regardless of anything else in the movie, that is an isolated bubble compliment. Not that it matters.
Not that it really matters, no. But I will say, if I had to give him a compliment, he got better when it came to the movie No Way Home. I think that's when I'm like, finally, this is okay. This is better. This is better. I just don't know. It just took me a little while.
Well, my issue is they won't give him his own movie.
Right.
They keep the MCU are really bad for this, where it's kind of fun in one way, but in another way, I just kind of want at least one solo Spider-Man movie where you're not like, yeah, in the first one he's training under Tony Stark. In the second one, he's got friggin' Nick Fury and Nick Fury kind of training him in a way.
Yeah.
Mysterio fake training him, and then in the third one it's Doctor Strange, and then in the new one it's freaking Hulk and Punisher. So it's like,
True.
You're not just giving us just a Spider-Man movie, but
you're giving us something different that we haven't seen before with him.
well, but that's what I mean. Like, all of those movies that I've just listed are fun in their own way, but they keep shying away from saying Spider-Man's enough. But that is an MCU thing to do.
Is it?
Like,
Yeah.
they,
you know what's
they
weird?
love their
I was
crossovers.
cheering more for the villains. Those movies, at least in the Actually, I think it
Michael
was.
Keaton as Vulture.
Fucking Michael Keaton, man. And then you got our boy Jake Gyllenhaal. playing Mysterio. He's doing it very well.
What would he do solo? Well,
Masturbate.
the robot arm.
Exactly.
No, when I mean solo, I mean like the first. So you have the Tobey Maguire movies and the Andrew Garfield movies. They were Spider-Man films where they didn't need another Marvel hero as like a double act.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like I suppose it's kind of a double-edged sword thing. It's like, I want to see at least one Tom Holland one where it's just a Spider-Man thing and he's not sharing the screen with another hero. But I also like the crossovers at the same time. So it's kind of like, I'm not unhappy with them, but I would kind of, given that we've had 4 now where he's sharing the screen, I wouldn't mind one where
I guess he just. I have this feeling. I'm starting to get this feeling that he is it just he can't carry a movie by himself, or is it the character of Spider-Man at this?
I think personally, I think the reason is it's the MCU. They know they can make more money by going, oh, we'll pull in the Hulk fans with this one. We'll pull in the Punisher fans. We'll pull in the Spider-Man fans.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be there for Punisher, even though I hate that version.
See,
my favorite.
I like that version, so it.
I know you do.
It's if anything, I like a lot of the others.
I like Ray Stevenson was my favorite. Ray Stevenson was my favorite because he looked just like, and maybe you'll agree with me on this, Mike, but he looked like Punisher Warzone Punisher. Like he's
the
just
film
like,
was called Punisher Warzone. So
yeah. And the fact that he looked just like him was like, what are the odds, right? Like, I mean...
Oh, no, they did a good job. And I think when it comes to a Punisher story where it feels like a comic book movie, that one feels the most comic book. Mm-hmm. My favourite movie is the Thomas Jane one, personally. I do love Warzones.
I think there's some elements in Thomas Jane that I like, but I think he was a little bit, in some places, a little bit too much of a wet blanket, I think.
I mean, Thomas Jane said he was miscast, so he probably agrees with you. I
mean,
I liked Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren's fun. He's 80s. He's just 80s Punisher. That's what he is.
Dolph Lundgren, as an actor and visually, I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
The movie itself,
it's a cheese fest.
It's a cheese fest, and it just didn't. I didn't really. I won't be rewatching that one.
Oh, dude, I do every once in a while if I'm in the mood. Like, apparently there's different cuts of that movie on YouTube. Believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe it might change your mind. You never know, because the one you watched is just the regular theatrical version.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let me see if I can find those. I'll send them to you. They're not bad. I'll say this though: that opening to the Dolph Lundgren one, where he's shooting like vigilantes and they shatter into glass, was kind of cool.
So I mean, it does have some good things about it. It's just,
I wouldn't call it much of a Punisher movie as it is a.
It's very much an early superhero movie where they hadn't.
How much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out.
Batman hadn't
And the rights, quite. It was almost like if Canon Pictures made a Punisher movie, which I think it might have been under Canada, or was it New World Pictures? I can't remember, but yeah.
It was before because Superman obviously was like the big one to do.
Late 70s,
to do superheroes as like a big blockbuster type thing, and then people were really into superhero stuff. So when Punisher came along, there hadn't been a superhero thing that showed them how to do a gritty character, and Punisher is one of the grittiest comic book characters there are.
Oh yeah,
and
vigilante.
It wasn't until '89 with Tim Burton's Batman where something showed everyone you can do a gritty superhero movie. If that movie came out before The Punisher, I guarantee you Punisher would have been way darker and way more gritty.
Oh yeah.
And I think Dolph Lundgren's version would have been amazing in something like that. But yeah.
The only thing I thought was kind of just serviceable, and this is just me, that he didn't have his patented his shirt.
The skull.
Punisher. All he had was his throwing knives that had the insignia on the top. I'm like, I guess that's something, I suppose.
It was just prepping us for 3 Venom movies where he doesn't have the spider symbol.
Oh yeah, that's right. So if we take it like that, then we'll be all right.
Yeah.
It was very much.
I think when it comes to like Punisher stuff we've got, I'm fairly happy with what we've got, to be honest, because we've gotten.
I can't complain.
We've gotten some good Punisher things. There's plenty of superheroes out there where like they just haven't got a good movie or a good TV show or anything. So
I think the one that I was kind of saddened by, because it looked like it had potential, and then they did a better TV show, was Daredevil. Like the movie Daredevil, I don't think Ben Affleck wasn't a bad choice for it. It was just a bad script.
Yeah, I think Ben could have done it.
Yeah,
I'm so close to
even Stan Lee said, he's like, no, I don't think he did bad. He just was given it was a bad script and
that's the thing. If you take like Charlie Cox, I think nailed the role of Daredevil. I do.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
If you take him and put him in the Ben Affleck movie, it still would have sucked. It's and then you could add time swap and put Ben Affleck in the Charlie Cox show. Ben Affleck would have been lauded as like the best Daredevil. But yeah,
I agree. It's funny, but you know what I wish would have been Punisher. They hinted at him in Daredevil. I'm sorry, not Daredevil. Deadpool and Wolverine, and they couldn't even bring back. Did Thomas Jane just not want to come back?
Well, I suppose they had 2 actors to to be honest, they could have done 3 because I think Ray Stevenson passed away already.
Yeah, he did.
But I think it would have been fine. I know you wouldn't have liked it, but they could have brought John Bernthal. Could have walked in. He could have done it.
Yeah.
Thomas Jane could have done it. Wouldn't it have been hilarious? And this is the one I would have loved to have walked in on that movie. Is Dolph Lundgren. If they'd have gotten him to come back for Deadpool and Wolverine, it would have been perfect.
I would have loved that. I think that would have been
it would have been the one that I think would have surprised people the most.
Mm-hmm.
With him being like the older one of them.
Yeah.
And like he's really good at like bouncing off of fast talking quick jokers like Deadpool.
We're back on track.
And another, it's funny with when you see him in like the Expendable films.
Yeah.
He's really he does have fun with it.
He's good at that.
And you know what's even more interesting about him, if I may? I think what is it? I loved it when they put him into the He-Man movie because he played He-Man back in the 80s.
Yeah,
And it was
in the
perfect.
gym. You know, I've
perfect.
got to confess that I watched that movie and I loved it. But
The original 80s one?
No, the new one. It's
Oh,
the
the new
only.
one, yeah.
It's the only.
I love that one.
It's the only He-Man related thing I've seen, and I loved it. Just in its
I
own,
sent you the
in
cartoon
its
show,
own little
sir.
bubble. You sent it me after
I-
that movie came out.
Exactly.
So when I watched that movie, that was the only He-Man thing I'd ever seen, and obviously Dolph Lundgren turned up in the gym,
My bag.
and I was just sat there just going, they're referencing something, but I don't know what. And
He was in the 1987
I didn't
original
know that
Remastered
because I thought Arnold Schwarzenegger played him, but that was Conan.
No,
I
that was
thinking of
Conan.
I was getting him
Conan.
mixed up.
It's that same, what is it?
Blonde,
Dungeons
muscular
and
guy.
Dungeon, that whole Conqueror, Beastmaster, Deathstalker. It's around that same time era where fantasy was either hit or miss, man. Either you did really good or you didn't.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Yeah,
Yeah, should
but,
help.
like,
Stop being a dick.
What about my dog?
yeah, I've seen that that's on Prime again. So it's on Prime now because it's an Amazon movie.
Peter.
Oh yeah, and it's doing
I
great.
might rewatch it.
I'm so happy.
as well. Yeah,
so
because
happy
it
for
didn't
it.
it didn't do that good in its theatrical run, did it?
No.
But like streaming,
That's
I'm
where
glad it's
everyone's
taken on
like,
life.
let me just stay home. I don't want to go out. And
Especially with it being
and a
an
lot of
Amazon
money.
movie, so they'll just sit there and go, well, it'll be on Amazon in like literally a few weeks. So
but that's true. And here's the funny thing about that.
Hey,
Amazon
my
knew
favorite
that. I knew they knew
Yeah.
that because
What a nice surprise.
you think about it,
yeah,
may not have done well,
Oh,
but
there are
they're
some
like,
heavy
nope,
boxes.
No. I mean, not.
wait
yet.
for it. Wait
I mean,
for
I
it.
came
We'll make
to,
this work.
yeah,
And then we'll bring it on there and boom, number one. They knew what they were doing.
they did
They
the
knew
same.
exactly what they were doing.
They did the same thing with Project Hail Mary. The difference is that did do well at
Peter.
the cinemas, didn't it? I think.
Yeah, and then the
But I
viewership
think
on
that's 'cause
streaming
that
just
was-
added to it.
Yeah,
But-
I think that's because that was more of a
Girl problems again.
a film lovers
I
movie.
still wish you and MJ
Hail
would
Mary,
close out. She's a
whereas
great
like
girl.
Master of the
Yeah.
Universe is
So, look.
Two of you
cheesy
would make a beautiful
slot
baby.
kind of movie,
And,
but good.
and
But
related to an
it's-
80s toy
Yeah.
and show franchise from the early 80s, and then had a movie in 1987,
Yeah.
and then a revamp in 2000.
Years. You helping me
And
through
then
college,
eventually
working here,
a show on Netflix that sucked.
sacrificing So much, asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people.
But like,
So,
I
mean, it has
I'm
a
looking forward to the
legacy.
second one. I'm looking
Oh,
forward
me
to
too.
the
They're gonna bring
sequel.
She-Ra into it.
and told me you were
She-Ra,
inspired by
She-Ra.
my mission to help out
He-Man's sister.
Oh, it's Aunt May's birthday.
who inspires me.
Their Pegasus that has a voice like this. I don't know what you're talking about there,
So
She-Ra.
many more years of service.
Yeah,
The clapping scene from Birdemic. They cut some. Starts again.
I can't remember the person who
Thanks again
played
for
it, but the
setting all
ones from the Sam
just wish I
Raimi
could
movies,
be more.
that Aunt May is always the
Well,
Aunt May
May's
that I
always
see,
told me
like
if
if
you
I
help
think of the
someone.
character.
Seriously,
everyone.
that in the '90s cartoon.
Even though
had a
she
pulsar.
looked more like his grandmother than Aunt. But,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta run.
It was a great
thanks again
Aunt
for the party.
May.
Yeah.
It really means a lot.
But they were my favourite, like Aunt May and Uncle Ben.
Voicemail
No,
from Yuri.
they played really
Check it
good off
outside.
each other. I would say the worst one, in my opinion. It's got. I'm sorry, I gotta say, it's Martin Sheen.
To be fair,
And
unless you count Madam Web, he's the only other Ben. But like the Madam Web, he's not Uncle Ben in that though. So technically, at the end, I suppose
Voicemail
he
from
is
Yuri.
Uncle Ben for
Silent
like the
Which is
last
so
last minute or two of the
Sales
thing.
Trent. Could you check it out
So
stupid.
quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
But yeah,
This
and
is
Martin
fancy.
Sheen, I didn't mind
Sounds
him,
fun.
but
Wonder what the
he just
Kingpin
he
had
wasn't
hidden in
as
his
good
closet.
as the Raimi
No.
version.
oh, that Raimi version actually still sticks with you. Plus, here's the thing: people are saying, they like. There was one thing I think was missing
Change.
from the amazing. Oh, there you go. Change from the Amazing
It's
Spider-Man
animated.
is the heart. It was the heart.
Oh no, I think
I
that
didn't
was,
feel
that
any.
was
I didn't feel
hard.
anything in that 2012 version. I didn't feel anything, dude. Like, I want this dweeb to get punched in the face because he thinks he's better than me. But
No, I felt there was heart.
it's about as hard as in my butthole.
Yeah,
I'll never convince him.
Sorry.
Nope.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you
Can't do it,
how
man.
much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents...
Aren't I colorful? It's almost like you can see me in the city. I'm an easy target. Like, ooh, sniper. He gets shot by the Punisher. That's Punisher's like,
May, I don't know what to say.
think that I don't want to.
Why would Punisher want to shoot him?
Because he was hired to kill Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's first appearance was in a Punisher comic, I believe, or was the other way around.
Really? I thought Spider-Man
I think
was
it's
older than
Punisher's
Punisher.
first appearance
Oh,
in a
okay,
Spider-Man.
right, I see. I can believe that, yeah. Like, introduced more as, like, a villain and then turned into, like, anti-hero over time.
And he's still like, I hate you. I'm like, I understand, damn kids. I was like, I felt that way when I saw Stan Lee. He's like, you damn kids! Get off my lawn!
Actually, since you mentioned Stan Lee then, because people keep saying he should do it, and they've been saying it for a while. How would you feel about Deadpool taking over Stan Lee's role of doing like the cameo, breaking the fourth wall cameos in each movie? You just hide away Deadpool somewhere.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say it because I am getting tired of it. That I think Mr. Wade Wilson played by Ryan Reynolds is, I think he's kind of past his expiration date in some regards. And the reason I say that is because when you do something so much, and it gets like not as fun every time, like it loses something, then I start to kind of notice and I don't really enjoy it as much. And that's just me though, man. I mean,
unless your name is God and it ends with Zilla.
Oh, no, I can't be biased that much.
Just countered your entire argument.
No, I can't argue that one though. But no, it was like, no, with Deadpool, it's like, it was a fun run. It's great. Everyone loves it. It is funny. Got it. And then to have them keep doing it, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like they kind of splooged a little bit of too much Deadpool in the last movie. To be honest with you.
Too much Deadpool and Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh my god, dude. It's like, what's the point of even doing the cameos if you already used up all your versions of Deadpool that could have been fun for certain scenes that could have been used in the other Marvel movies? That's all I'm saying. That is all I will say about that. I just hope it doesn't get too old, and if it does, yeah. Okay, that's the cover, by the way. Like a more.
I aim at the. Yeah.
There you go.
Fair enough. Again, I love all three Deadpool movies. I do agree that
I do too, but it's just that I think it's done. I think it's.
I think they can still do him, but they have to use him sparingly.
Just do small doses because Jesus Christ.
But even Ryan Reynolds said that because he said there's a few more comics that he'd like to adapt from Deadpool.
Trying to claim Kingpin's
but
territory.
Deadpool would also work very well.
At least a weekend of R&R.
Playing like second fiddle to somebody else, or just like as someone who pops up in like a team up movie for like 10 minutes or something.
A few scenes or something, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
I can definitely agree with that.
There's definitely, I think there's definitely a place for him. It's just,
I think he's starting to realize that his fame is dwindling very soon.
I don't think it's that his fame is dwindling. I think it's that
that's what it's going to keep it going.
You could potentially release a Spider-Man movie every 3 years. I think there's enough comic book lore, there's enough villains. The same thing with like Batman or Superman. You could do that and do that for a very long
How come they
series.
don't really utilize
But
them though? That's what I think is
you
disappointing.
couldn't release a Deadpool movie to the same volume.
No, not anymore.
So I'll agree with you on that front. I mean, ever, to be honest. I mean, we've had what, like 10 different Batman movies, something like that. I'd have to count them.
Oh Jesus, I lost count.
I don't think you could do 10 different Deadpool movies where he's the main character.
No,
at least in the space that Ryan Reynolds had. Like over the next 50 years, sure, with recasts and all that, but not in like the next 15 years or something.
No.
But
that'd be like milking it so bad that the calorie died.
However, I do think the thing of him doing the Stan Lee cameos isn't because he's only doing
uncommon
a cameo.
for his character, right?
My thing would be like with Stan Lee, he's just his appearance in like an Avengers movie or a Captain America movie is he's a normal old guy. It's just the audience recognizes him. Whereas Deadpool would stick out like a sore thumb in, say, like a very like serious Captain America movie, because they are probably some of the more serious Marvel movies, the MCU movies, anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or like Black Panther or something like that. Whereas Deadpool would just, I don't see how you could do it, but I know people were saying he should take over the role. I think it'd be funny here and there. Like if every now and again, say like, they could do it in things like a comedic Thor movie or a Guardians of the Galaxy, something like that.
Oh God, I'm getting tired of those too. I'm getting so tired of just the excess, I guess, of it. I want something different. I'm so tired of it. I am pooped.
You should be pleased to know that I don't think there's any plans for another Guardians movie as of yet. But I think that's because James Gunn isn't going to do it. He's busy with DC.
Yeah, well, good, because they need help.
Depends who you ask.
I know.
For some people, they will say he is everything that's wrong with DC. But,
they said the same thing about Zack Snyder, so it's like
but now they're heralding him as the god of movie making. I like Man of Steel. I even like Batman v Superman. He's not the god of movie making.
No,
he's
done fun movies.
They're not. I wouldn't say they're masterpieces.
No,
they're fun in their own way, but they're not like freaking amazing.
They could have been, but they weren't.
No, they're good at select things. He's really good at the costume designs. He's really good at the action set pieces.
He is a visual director.
VFX guy. He is a visual director, a VFX guy. He's very good at setting a somber tone, which is very good for something like Watchmen, because there's not supposed to be much hope in a Watchmen.
Kind of.
Story. Well, it is more of a hopeless world than, say, like, the DC world. I tried that, it didn't work. But like when you're doing Man of Steel and you just forget to make Superman an optimist, and he's just, kind of dark and brooding the entire movie.
Yeah.
What is that?
It was kind of like we had two Batman. It's just one of them had superpowers.
And it kind of ruins the whole dynamic that they have.
Going to see you later. See you later, Zura. See you later.
See ya.
Thank you for watching. Sorry, go on.
We'll be back after these messages. Mary Jane.
Oh,
hold on, Mary Jane.
Now I have to do the goddamn
Same as you. Working.
Mary Jane sections, which are the worst parts of the game.
Oh, I think this is
because that's what I spent. That's what I spent £60 on a Spider-Man game for back in the day, so I could play as Mary goddamn Jane.
A few minutes ago.
And then there's the Miles Morales bloody stealth section later in the movie. I hate that one as well.
Yeah, and I could give a fuck less about Miles Morales.
I don't mind playing as Miles Morales when he's Spider-Man, because you're still playing as it's Spider-Man gameplay. I just don't like
but
playing
him as a character. As a character, I can't relate.
You don't like him.
Not really.
Excuse me.
No.
I don't. Oh, sorry,
Mary
Miss
Jane
Cool.
Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Get
Yo,
the
mate,
MJ
where the
files,
F
Mrs.
was you
Yes, please.
Tuesday? I uploaded a
Like to jump
post.
on things.
I spent all day slaving
Saving
over
her
a
a hot
stove.
stove, making you dinner,
Okay.
and you
And you
never
never
showed. I
showed.
thought we had something special.
Well, you know,
It's my
Hey,
lots of
Craig?
dinner.
someone else is making me a
No,
better
sorry.
meal.
It just
I'm
looks like we're
sorry.
gonna have
Better.
to run something else on the cover.
Hope you kissed him
I
So,
don't
first.
know.
sausage roll, chips, and beans.
Maybe the expressionist
Ooh,
piece.
there you go.
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Oh, the mods let you see. Okay, that is a good
Craig?
mod, to be fair.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good.
Good to be here, though, Bios. Yeah, it's good to be here, Mr. Cool.
Yeah, Tuesdays, we did want to do it. We did have our rewatch
Look
thing
around and
planned,
familiarize
but
yourself with the ideas.
work.
Wait,
I'll be waiting
I got
on
something.
My work life had
Can do.
different I had a different
Plans.
answer. Different plans, that's the term.
Now, Mike, I got something for this. Can I say this for Mr. Cool? Okay. To you, Tuesday, to you, that was the most important day to watch Mike. But for me,
Fisk cut Peter open like
it was
a pork
Tuesday.
sausage with this the first time they fought.
It's just another
He got
Tuesday.
away, collapsed. Sometimes
just
I
Tuesday.
feel like the whole
That's
history
right.
of the world
Oh,
is just
Julia's and
boys
Bison.
playing dress up, getting into fights.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to be doing the rewatch
I
thing.
can't get over this
Tuesday,
image.
good for you?
So much
For the
tension.
Yeah, so good.
continuing the rewatch? Which, to be fair,
Well,
that was the
I'm more
original
worried about
plan. It
Mr.
was
Mac
like-
Daddy over here.
The original plan was like every 2 weeks, wasn't it, to do the rewatch? But like, I'm happy
I
doing
think
that.
I think so. I mean, if anything, I mean, we could always change it up. I mean,
I'm happy doing it on Tuesday because we're not going to be rewatching them forever because we'll run out of them. You know, there's only so many.
Correct.
I know. And even with mine, I mean, if anyone wanted to see any of those, they can. But we usually try to stick to our crossovers. But if anything, we can say, hey, which one of these would you like to see next, or should we watch something
that's
different
the thing.
next
That's the
time?
thing. We can do our crossovers, but I am down for watching like
Did you know him
old
well?
Phantom reviewer videos or like old good or bad ones that even we're not
Oh,
crossing over
man.
on. It's like if they just pick them and it's like we can do it. Like, I'm happy for us to like do it like a little Sesame Strange.
We'll have to find Mr. John Eddington's dead Phantom Reviewer YouTube channel, which I do know where it is, and I think he still has it up. For memory's sake, I think. He doesn't go on it much, but
we can totally live stream the Who Framed Roger Rabbit one when it's done.
Definitely his style.
I agree.
We can do that.
Yes, we totally can.
We can do that.
Promote, kids, promote.
Ooh, did I get the chance to get further in your script? Would love to know any thoughts on your written Spidey movie before the real Spidey movie comes out. Well, it's already out, isn't it? It came out Wednesday. But
That's right.
I did. I have read more. You were thinking Amazing Spider-Man 2 when you ended that, wasn't you? With the appearance at the end. It's I'd be very surprised if you wrote that before the Amazing Spider-Man 2. But anyway, yes, I have read it. I liked it. It was good. The music beats, like, you can name the song, you can tell me the artist behind it, but I only know like 5 songs by name.
Yeah.
Even less by name and artist behind them. So it's like I can't, unless I search the song, I won't be able to do it. But I enjoyed it. I'm sure your music picks were very good. Phantom would be the one to.
I would probably know most of them. Yeah,
the one to check with that. But I'm sure they were good picks. I liked the script. I liked the name Primal Biology. Obviously, it being a lizard story. And it was a good script. It was long. It took, well, it wasn't long for a script. It just took me a while to read it. I'm a slow reader. And you know, I enjoyed the connection that Peter and Kurt had at the start of it, as well as seeing like Peter engage with his family and his son Billy. Is Billy in the Spider-Man?
Nothing. I know nothing.
Is Billy a character in the Spider-Man universe, or did you make him up? Oh, Billy is in the fair enough. Well, I liked his relationship with Peter. That was nice. And the big twist in well, I don't want to spoil that.
Okay.
But I liked it. I liked it. I did. That's all I'll say. I don't want to. He's gonna read. He's part way through it. Phantom is part way through.
I just taking my time. I take my time because I had stuff going on. I had surgery. I had a lot of things going on, and just like with you and your kids, I ain't gonna hold that against you.
All I'll say is it was a good script, and it was a fun story. I'm a slow reader, and the thing about when I read things is it's not a fault of yours. It's when I read anything, no matter how interested in it I am, my mind will daydream. It's like my brain gets bored of reading.
It's called ADD.
maybe it is a touch of that.
The form of it of some sort.
I mean, they do say it's a spectrum, so it's not an on-off thing, is it? So, maybe it is a touch of that way. It's like I'll be reading. I like reading a book, for example. I will frequently have to go back and reread a page because, like, I'm reading it. I'm reading the words, but I'm not bringing anything in. So that's one reason why I'm such a slow reader. And I also... I won't always realise when I'm doing that, and I can't quite remember how far back I started doing that. So there are parts of books that I will just miss, and then I'll kind of fill in the gaps in my head as I go along, which means I don't always have the full, picture of the story that somebody else will have. It's kind of why I prefer movies. So there are parts of your script that, like, I might have blind spots on. But that's just because I'm just not the best reader. I don't know what it is about my brain. It just wanders.
You just have a different way of going about it. That's all, dude.
But yeah, it happens with everything. Everything I read. It's not just your script. That. Okay, at the very least, the Shocker fight. The Shocker fight was good. Really proud of the jokes, especially with the boss. I did like the Shocker fight. Yeah, it was good. It'd be interesting to see it adapted into like a fan movie. You should do that, Mr. Cool.
Yeah,
you should do that. You have a script. Make it happen. It can be as low budget as you want.
Yeah, exactly. Make it a fashion project.
You're a fan of Doctor Who, and Doctor Who is all about having a shoestring budget and just putting it together somehow.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day.
We literally were.
Speaking of having,
I'm taking the picture. I'm taking the picture. God damn it! She's been asking me 1,000 times.
Speaking of low budget, Spider-Man.
Yeah, he made that earlier. Isn't it good?
Cover photo while we can.
So
I like
cute.
I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you. He mentioned your
Oh
name.
god,
was
I could
familiar.
never. I don't even
Just
know
the photo, please.
who I'd get to play Peter plus.
Where I live is no year. Well, that's true.
Well, it is the other thing.
It's a cold tundra. It's a cold tundra called Canada, or as I like to call it, not just America's hat.
They weren't in New York when they shot Dalek Takes Manhattan either.
Stand right there.
That is true.
They were in Cardiff, but to be fair, I understand you don't have a BBC
They had one
budget.
shot, only one shot in Madison, around the Times Square. It was a good shot, though. It was a good shot.
No,
Okay, since the MJ stuff is boring, I'm gonna do this. Like, you ready for action hero theater? Ready?
I recognize
Here we
that
go.
statue.
All right.
Got a photo.
Wake up, little spider.
Ooh,
Wake
nice.
You're an amazing creature,
I
Spider-Man.
think it's time for you to go.
Do you have a glider for that as well?
Could I?
No, I gotta get one.
Fine.
You and I are not so different.
This
I'm not like you.
is a really
You're a
lovely
mirror.
It is. And this
Each
will be
his
the
own.
last time you see it.
I chose
The
my
ladies is
path,
around
you
the
chose
corner.
the way of the hero.
Be quick.
They found you amusing for a while, the feature of this city. The one thing they hate more than seeing is a hero true. I try. spite of everything you've
it's
done
love
for them.
more. I think it's love more. The one thing they love more than
One
a
thing
hero
they love
is
more
to see a hero.
than a hero
Yeah.
is to see a hero lose, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for
Hello,
them,
Craig.
eventually
Funny
they
you
will
should
hate
call.
you. Why bother?
Because the
Good,
reporter you
it's
sent
right.
is clearly not working the puff piece.
See, that's the thing. He does the voices, I direct him.
No, she's here now.
There you go. We all do it. We were doing a dance. Look at this. Spider-Man. Spider-Man because of his neck hair, apparently. My wife is like, she likes to point out stuff like that. Goiter-Man. Goiter-Man does whatever a goiter can. If it pops, oh shit. Go to surgery really quick. Oh wow, here comes the Goiter-Man.
I do not trust you to fix this.
Yes.
Wait, what was that?
I was being
Spider-Man
patient.
has kinetically been to my city in the comics. It's a PSA issue, and the first thing he says is that
My distraction
sucks for
works
swinging because
perfectly.
there's no tall
Ah,
things.
ha, ha. I totally intended that.
Pete told me about this.
I meant to do that.
At least in the second game, when you're forced to play as MJ, she has a gun that you can freely shoot. So at least the game, it's stupid, but the gameplay is more entertaining. Like you basically turn into John Wick.
I hear that.
But at least it's more fun to play. So there's that. I'd rather just
I
play
hear
as
that a lot
Spider-Man.
with Spider-Man 2, yeah.
But see, I like the second Spider-Man game. I think the writing isn't as good as the first one. But
yeah, no, I agree.
The gameplay, the boss fights, the graphics, the set pieces, they're all really good.
Closed, left arm down,
Right,
palm
okay.
facing forward.
That's true.
I need to
And you know
pay-
what
I need to
else?
pay attention
It's the
to this.
Venom fights, too.
Yeah. Right. So, left arm up,
We
right
got
arm down.
it said Todd. Tony Todd, may he rest in peace.
These pieces move.
It's all about moving arms in this game, isn't it?
Yes.
Down.
It goes
Right
up
arm
and down. Yeah, there you go. Stop it. Ow.
Right, I'm
Stop it.
sure I've got to give him the scepter as well.
Okay, so about putting things in people's hands and.
I know, it's
you know,
like a Resident Evil 2 puzzle, this.
Oh,
the-
no.
The scepter's late. No, there's another book. There's another book.
Before you know it, she's going to become an MJ sandwich.
That's the Neo behind them.
There
That
it
looks
is.
different.
Right. Right hand, like that, and yeah, cool. It's kind of what I've done to the right hand. I think the right hand's in the right position. Right, there's another book on here. Is it this one?
Something's in one of his hands.
Left hand holding the spear in the middle.
We're going to BitCon.
Loki's goddamn scepter. Why
He's
can't I
asking you how many times have you died? We are doing the
Zero.
permadeath. Right,
Zero,
right?
actually. I've not died
Won't
yet.
believe
have I?
it.
But I've not really done anything.
Two poses. Mouth closed, left arm down. Right. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice.
Turn
I
the
need the
head.
hand.
Close.
I need the hand.
Piece is missing.
That's Mary
That's
Jane.
what I need. Yeah.
That's my wife in the back, by the way.
That's so creepy.
Hello. Yes.
I have no other way of doing this unless you want me to put the laptop over there.
Right.
That's not right.
That's not funny.
I will.
Creepy Mary Jane.
Creepy marriages. I'm gonna fuck you in the middle of the night.
You haven't died yet. I think it's time you do the permadeath run. Be a true gamer.
Yeah, true gamer. Ooh, he's calling you out, man.
Oh,
Little Canadian.
there's
Canucks.
Fits.
Is that you stupid hoser?
The right one.
Oh, it's not the right one. God damn it.
Hello, Miss Phantom. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, Deadpool's getting old, just like my crotch. Anyway,
Is your crotch getting old?
That's it.
Aha!
a little bit. Hello,
There we
Miss
go.
Phantom.
An awesome.
Oh, he's Mr. Cole says hi.
What is this? Devil's.
Yeah, be a true gamer who can't finish either Banjo-Kazooie game, but will beat Ben 10 and Jaws Unleashed because
And everything or
you
nothing.
know, dictating people whether how cool they can be a gamer
Excuse
is
me,
Mr.
sir,
Not So Cool.
You can't be.
He's only joking.
Yeah, look at that frowny face. There's no laughing after that.
I will see how far I can make it before I die, but I do not have the willpower to restart it when I die.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey, what is that?
Because the stream would just take forever.
Oh, yeah.
And I kind of want to get through
What a
the
great-
3 Insomniac games. Admittedly, Miles Morales is a small one.
Yeah, he does have a
before-
small one.
Before we get to Wolverine.
Says the guy I saved.
But we're through the
5
first
minutes ago.
MJ section.
Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file.
But I will see how long I
I'll
make
get
it
out of
before
here.
I
The place
die.
is swarming with them.
We'll make a moment of it.
Right.
The first
Okay.
death.
You hide back there. I take out the
Does
bad
this look like a
guys,
Roger
and we
Rabbit
break when it's
production? Because they look like cell drawn.
Good to see
Judy, you weren't here.
Yeah,
When Mike acted all high and mighty like he completed Jaws Unleashed, but he only finished it. He didn't
It's exactly
100%
I
shit.
finished it over 50%. I beat the
Yeah.
story. I didn't hunt down
What's
all
that?
of the goddamn collectibles.
Is it your perfume? Focus, Pete. Focus.
Also,
I
I could have been there if I
games.
didn't have surgery and stuff, and I wasn't going on a vacation. I totally would have been there.
Yeah, I think he was more pointing out that
That you were just
I was
you know
I
what?
was
You know what,
acting
though?
all high and mighty.
50%. It's only half the game. It's only half the Unleashed. And Bruce is still mad about that, aren't you, Bruce?
Would you like to,
just
to
totally
do
off.
another couple of sessions just swimming around with a horrible camera?
Mhm.
Doing
Oh, God, yeah.
Collectibles. Like I only 100% games that I really love, and if they're not a complete pain in the ass to do, like I've done the Arkham games. That involves a lot of collectibles. To be fair, I've done this game, Spider-Man 2. I even did Assassin's Creed Shadows, and
That's true.
the new Bond game, and Resident Evil Requiem. I hunted
that's
down all the
true.
achievements in that. And I've also got the Platinums for Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Neo 3, Neo 1. And they were really difficult to do.
But you tried.
So, yeah, but to do every game? Oh, hell no.
No, you know what? I got a famous quote.
I'd have no time to play them.
I have a famous quote from our boy Homer Simpson.
Keep
it tight,
Look, tried and you failed miserably. The point is, never
Don't
try.
try. Right. I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
Oh, I forgot to. I think this can come off actually. Aha! There you go. See, you take the helmet
Ooh,
off.
Nice.
There you go. Put that shit back on. Pop it like a zip.
Web takedown.
Ah.
How did Mr.
Sleep.
You know, I always really wanted a Green Goblin figure when I was a kid, and I could never find them
Really?
in any of the toy shops.
They were always sold out, I'm sure.
Probably, but I think I was just a bit too late to the party when the film came out. So it was already on VHS when I was watching it. So the the buzz around the toys and all that probably died down. So yeah, I just never got one.
Oh, then you know what? I'll send you one for Christmas.
Ah, thank you. What's that noise? I've got to say, I don't mind the stealth sections in this, but Arkham definitely did stealth better.
Yeah, Arkham makes you work for it a little bit more, in my opinion.
Especially Asylum.
He says, yes.
I think the
agree.
stealth sections in Asylum are the hardest ones. Because you actually,
you know-
even if you upgrade your ballistic armor all the way, bullets still hurt you a lot. You can take a lot more damage in the later games.
I think it's because of their armor piercing, because they learned the first time with Asylum, yeah.
No.
Eventually, Arkham City is where what's gonna crank it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I've only 100%ed 4 games: Spider-Man PS4, Miles Morales, Marvel, Midnight Suns, and Donkey Kong 64. DK64 was the biggest pain in the ass, but it was 18 years of pain leading to it. Alright.
You know what game I didn't see in that list? Banjo-Kazooie.
That's right.
Why
didn't you put that in there? He was boasting about it the whole time, man.
Because, like, I am at least playing one of the games you've 100%.
At least you were honest about it.
I've already 100%ed this, and I will not be 100% in this save. It
No,
just takes
not
too
at
long.
all.
But I've already done
That's
it. So. And I have the proof. I have the save file.
He does have proof, and it is in the pudding. Or in his case, not pudding. They would call it piggy pudding.
Yeah. But generally, I don't go for 100% on most games that involve like online trophies or online achievements. You know, like a GTA 5, for example. Like, I would happily hunt down all the single-player achievements and get the platinum on that. But you can't because there's a load of GTA Online trophies, and I just refuse to do that shit.
That's fair.
I
Oh, he said I never said I
Banjo-Kazooie.
100% Banjo-Kazooie, but at least I finished it. Oh, okay.
But if you finish that, then I finished Jaws Unleashed.
That's right.
Mm.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we're having pointless debates.
Yep.
Yeah, I really wanted to love Banjo, and there are aspects that I do like, and I can see why people love it. It's just the genre just isn't for me.
Yes, you did finish it. You didn't complete it.
I gave it a good.
Daily cardio?
I completed the story, and to me, the story is the game of Jaws Unleashed.
So yeah, what the hell is he talking about?
It means like 100% in the save, like getting all the collectibles and all that. But I just
does anybody really care? Does anybody really, to be honest, does anybody really give a fuck about that?
Well, here's the thing, right?
For later.
Jaws Unleashed specifically, right? What percentage of people do you think who have tried the game, they've played it, have actually finished the story, like completed all the main missions?
I'm gonna say
I would
probably
say
not.
less than 10%. It's a shame they didn't have trophies back then, because then we'd know. But I would say less than 10%, because it's fun for a bit, but it doesn't hold you very long. That's the thing about Jaws Unleashed.
Yeah. I mean, you can only swim. You know, it's a more fun game, in my opinion. Was Man-Eater. That was a hoot and a holler.
Yeah, it's genuinely he's joking around. That's it.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
Like the last 6 months never
I'm just.
Your chat is dead.
Not work.
The chat is deadpan, and your reactions are very deadpan as well. So it's hard to gauge.
I know. We autismos have a tendency to confuse people with words.
When did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but
You'll get for real, man. He's like, for real. And I was like, real talk?
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well,
Here's a question for you both: like, which
I just got
which
an
Peter
all-caps
design
text
did you
from Robbie
prefer?
about
This
myself
or
and
the
antics
the
tonight.
PS4 version,
So it looks like
the
I'll be
original
meeting with a legal
version?
team.
Because obviously they changed for the
Soon as he reads
remaster
art,
and the
you're
rest
gonna
of the
write
series. They
guaranteed
changed the motion capture,
Creepy mask guys.
the face model.
What's your take?
Just another night in the
Yeah.
city.
What's my take? Just like how MJ just asked, you asked the same thing. Personally, for me, I don't really care.
You don't care. That's where I landed, honestly, because it kicks
Yeah,
up a
I kind of really don't.
kicks
And I'm
up a
just like, as
massive-
long as I can play the game, isn't that what matters?
And he's got his mask on most of the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Dr. Octavius is
Neva, you
working
prefer
on
the
a
mod that gives Peter a
right where I
little
wanna be, right where I
facial
should
hair and long hair. Fair enough.
No, he wants it with
Okay,
pubes.
at least none of us, because there is a large camp of people. Maybe they've died down a bit now, but like when they changed it for Miles Morales in the remaster, a lot of people got really riled up over it, and it's just like,
Is that what we
just
Maybe we could be, if that's what
fine.
you wanted.
It's fine.
There's a
Yeah.
I'd have been happy if they'd have kept the
Sure, but
original. I'm
Is
fine
that
that they
so
changed
bad?
it.
I mean, baggage can
Yeah.
carry
I
good
agree.
things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
And to be honest, Bruce Wayne looks a little bit different
Do you remember
in
why we broke up?
each of the Arkham games.
This is a trick
Anyway,
question.
That's true. That's
nobody-
true. I mean, he's always either
Nobody kicks
either
a
his
huge
gear
fuss over
gets
that.
more thinner or less bulky.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like the Dark Knight trilogy, where it was started off bulky and ridiculous to now being more stealth, which works.
Or the one that makes the face looks like Tobey Maguire. I've seen those mods, and they look I like the idea behind them, but they look so off because obviously they can't
Stanley
match...
cameo.
Yeah,
Stanley cameo.
They can't match the mocap, like the facial motion capture. Like they mod them and they look decent, but they just look too. What's the term? I mean, there's the Uncanny Valley thing, isn't it, with AI? That's what it kind of looks like when they mod like some people have modded Tom Holland, Andrew Garfield, and Tobey Maguire onto like pieces.
It's interesting. I kind of I applaud them for having the what is it? The gumption to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Stanley will just be on a billboard. That's how they're gonna do it, all in print.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did do something like that.
Yeah, that's the only way you're going to do that. I mean, after he passed away, all they could do is like billboards or a magazine.
I think he would be happy with that rather than not being in it. And I think
he's still able to do it. He's just like
Spider-Man's his most famous creation, isn't it?
Actually, he really didn't create Spider-Man. Technically,
did he not?
He promoted it, but he likes to claim that he created Spider-Man when he really didn't. It was somebody else who did. Kind of like the whole Bill Finger and Bob Kane thing.
Bob Kane came up with Batman, but Bill Finger turned him into what we know him today. Wasn't it?
Yeah, he drew. Bob Kane drew. He drew Batman, but he never technically created the concept of Batman. It was Bill Finger who did that.
Yeah. I like that now they change it to Bob Kane and Bill Finger.
Yeah, because
you know, in later
I think there was a legal thing going on with that at the time. So, if I remember right.
At least it didn't create some sort of curse where everyone who played Batman started dying, like the. Do you remember the Superman curse? That was weird. That one. That was weird.
It was. But you know what? I think it's okay now.
Yeah, because it was Dean Cain was the first one where, like, nothing happened to him, wasn't it? Because he took on the role in the 90s show.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he was the...
Stan Lee did create Spider-Man. He had the idea and a lot of basics of Spider-Man, but Ditko did a lot of work too, like probably a 60-40 split. But still not even! Oh my god. He wanted to do something. Well, things did happen to Dean Cain. He lost his mind. Fuck Dean Cain. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
He was never my favourite Superman, even back when I saw him.
Had a fun theme song though, but that was about it.
I mean, to be fair, they already knocked out the park with Reeves, didn't they?
Yes.
Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
And I really like Tyler Hoechlin as Superman. I think he's quite underrated.
Are we talking about from Smallville, I think?
No. Although it used the same farm as Smallville. It was... he first appeared in Supergirl, and he was like... I think he was originally going to do like 1 or 3 episodes, and then they called him back, and eventually they did Superman and Lois. It was like the... They did it in the 2020s, the early 2020s. But I do like Tom Welling a lot. It's just I don't count him as a Superman actor because by his own admission, he didn't play Superman. He played Clark Kent. Just like I would say David Mazouz played Bruce Wayne really well, or young Bruce Wayne, but he never played Batman.
That's true.
I mean, maybe in one shot in the last episode, but he didn't really.
What? Do you only answer to Shocker now?
Look, it's freaking Shocker.
A shocker.
It's Shocker, and the fight is exactly like the Firefly fight in Arkham Knight.
Gotcha.
That's true.
Which also wasn't a great sequence. This is a better sequence, to be fair, but it is basically the same mechanic. A chase around a city, you catch up, press one button to latch onto them.
That's right. Hey, I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate.
I will read your comment in just a moment. When I'm not in hot pursuit.
You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later.
I love that his explosions are causing minimal damage.
Move, move, move!
Still haven't died, though. And to confirm, we are on ultimate. I don't know whether I said that already. But you did miss it earlier when I said that Spider-Man games have probably like my favourite traversal, just with the web swinging, the parkour. They're just so good at that. Like, it's just so much fun. Like, I like driving around in like GTA, for example, but web swinging, just so much fun. This looks so weird with the animated suit.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
You'd consider it a success if I make it to the raft.
Maybe later.
We'll see. You remember someone made a series fake of the opening for a Smallville-style Spider-Man series? Oh, that could be interesting.
You have that effect on a lot.
And all you can think of is how terrible an idea that would be. Like, worse than Smallville.
Wow. That might be the
okay,
nicest
yeah.
thing you've ever said to me.
I think you could do stuff with some of the villains in an earlier thing. And maybe some of the stuff with
Hey MJ, you're up late?
with Spidey's parents. Because in a lot of stories they do have some
he was unusually combative.
interesting shit going on.
Anyway, thanks again
They're
for
not
dinner.
just like
What do I owe you?
average you know, everyday parents.
Yeah. I'm actually
So
on my way to the feast
maybe
center
they
now to
could
ask
do
Martin
something
Lee
like that.
about
Maybe
it.
not exactly like a Smallville thing.
He has a degree in art
Like of
history.
just like Peter Parker
If
just
anyone
like going
knows
to
about the
school and being
origins of that
bullied.
mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a
I mean, you
bigger
could
story
make that a really, really hard-hitting story about a kid's
So I can call
parents
you, like,
dying,
whenever?
being... make it a story about, like, a couple, Ben and
So I guess
May,
we're talking again.
taking in their nephew and consoling him at a young age after the death of his parents, and just make it an emotional drama about how to deal with that. Maybe they could do that. They could do that without the Spider-Man license, but maybe that's how they could work it. But we're at Feast now.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon.
You wanted the
I
Shocker
could use a
chase,
snack.
but deliberately didn't web up Shocker and to see what would happen if it runs the full circle. Runs in a circle until you catch him. Yeah, I did a similar thing with
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
the PS3 version of Spider-Man 3. When the Goblin attacks you, before the part where like Harry would lose his memory. Because the fight happens in an open world, and I thought that was really cool at the time. And I was just like, how far can I take this? And I just went around the entire city battling him. And then obviously ended it on the bridge because I wanted to mimic the first movie. But I liked that about that game. I know you said the PS2 version's better, and it probably is. But I just remember liking that specific thing about it. I don't remember liking a lot else, but I remember that specific thing. Or you could adapt the story trouble with the... sorry. Or you could adapt the story trouble where we find out that Richard Parker, that's the name of his dad, cheated on Mary with Aunt May. Ooh.
And deliver us from
when they were
evil.
teenagers, and May got pregnant with Peter. It's such a good story. Crying. It sounds messed up. I'd like them to adapt into a movie or a TV series where you find out that there's a cosmic reason that Peter can never be happy. I just found that
kind of like with Batman.
No, I mean I don't think there was ever a thing with Batman, but like with Peter, there was
But
actually.
that he could never really truly be happy because of the fact that he cannot have. That was the concept in
opinion on it.
Batman, the Mask of the Phantasm, as well as one of the Mad Hatter episodes.
Yeah, because you can't balance. There is no balance. You either choose life as Batman or you choose life as Bruce Wayne. There's no. You can't have it both ways.
Can't have both. Nope.
And then you punch a fireplace because you're realizing that great film Master of the Phantasm. But no, in Spider-Man there was a thing where there was actually a genuine cosmic reason. I don't know the full details, but it was like an actual like scientific reason or some force that meant Peter could never actually be happy for that long.
That's true. Actually, I just remembered. I had a spare ticket to Brand New Day, so have fun at work. I gave it away to who got a Spider-Man trivia. Right? I have 2 questions. Do you think you guys could get it right? Here's the real question. Do I care if I get it right?
If you have seen Brand New Day at all, I have not.
I'll be seeing it next week.
Tomorrow. So
I'm seeing it next week.
Yeah. But to be fair, even then, after we've all seen it, I will still say no spoilers because anyone can click on this, and they probably won't because my channel's not that big. But you know, they click on it, they watch somebody play Spider-Man, and then they get spoilers for the new film. It's just a bit annoying.
Like that. He even said you should drop the story.
So yeah.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's
letting
letting
General Spider-Man trivia.
Okay.
Or like
a flashback or something.
All right,
I know
go
his
ahead.
childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah,
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
I'm not. I really am not.
What's your name?
Why not?
Okay, gotta get writing.
There's certain visions that I wouldn't call myself the biggest Spider-Man fan, but I appreciate certain adaptations of him. If that means anything.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you came on this stream, and it is a Spider-Man stream, so you kind of have to deal with.
And I created this stupid, funny little,
an amount of Spider-Man. It looks like a balloon when you hold it up like that with the reflection on the camera.
It's so shiny. It's like a shiny, like little balloon. And then if you pull it back here, there you go. Okay, first question: what did the celebrities that Spider-Man not met in the comics? Bill Murray. Hasn't met Bill Murray.
I'm gonna hedge the other way. Barack Obama. I genuinely have no idea. I'm just taking somewhat of an educated guess. Well, not even an educated guess. I'm just guessing, really. I feel like Eminem is something that they would do.
Eminem, the Punisher, has though. That makes sense with Eminem, though.
He hasn't met Eminem. Okay.
What's interesting, did the Punisher end up in Detroit, or was Eminem just visiting New York or eventually Florida, I guess?
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke
I never
to
read
me.
that issue.
He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary
Jane it's funny, I couldn't...
Don't worry, I'll make sure
I see.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps.
Eminem was captured by gangsters. I like that. Hitman did a crossover with a singer. It might have been Eminem, and I think you could assassinate Eminem.
The Punisher broke him out, and they shot up the gangsters together. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
You know, as unnecessary as the remaster was for this game, because you could just play the PS4 version through backwards compat on the PS5. I do love the ray tracing.
I totally forgot.
It's nice.
I'll be there.
I like seeing accurate reflections of buildings in the glass.
Come on, Parker.
Like, it's a small thing, but I like it.
How did I lose track of time?
Probably not worth the massive drop in frames that you get when you turn on some certain games, but I think it's well implemented here. I like that they didn't just charge like 70 quid. I think there was an upgrade thing. I don't think it was free, but it was cheaper than buying it outright. Sorry. And question 2. Name one of the 3 classic Spider-Man villains that has appeared in live action but not in a Spider-Man movie. Ooh.
That's a very...
Okay. Are we
You know what he
counting?
means?
Are we counting things like Madam Web,
Yeah.
Craven, and what was the other one? Freaking Morbius. Are we? Is that what we're doing? Is that?
Oh
would that
man.
be the answer for this? Because the only
The
other one
villain-
they've done in that series is Venom, and he's appeared in live action Spider-Man. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah. Well, not in a Spider-Man movie. Okay, Venom is definitely one. Yeah.
Oh no, Venom counts because Venom has appeared in a live action Spider-Man movie. Not a good Venom.
Morbius
but
and
a
Madame.
Venom.
No, they aren't villains.
But Madam Web isn't a
Morbius.
villain.
No, she's not.
Craven is.
Yeah. So
Is Craven one of them?
Yeah. Craven.
Craven's got to be because he's a villain. There's no
Craven
way
the
you
Hunter, and then you got Venom.
No. Venom has appeared in.
Craven's one of the correct answers.
Okay, right. So we got one. Carnage.
I guess.
Carnage. Because he was in Venom 2.
Yeah. Yep.
And he's a villain. He's definitely a villain.
He's the villain. No doubt. This Cassidy.
Carnage is
So
a
he said
okay.
he said
Who
name,
else?
name one
Rhino.
of the three.
Rhino appeared in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Oh, Rhino was in a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to think of other. Are we Kingpin? No, because he is a Spider-Man villain, but he's also a Daredevil villain. It's not Kingpin, is it? Because he's not appeared in a Spider-Man.
He's technically
villain.
He's in Daredevil, but yeah. Well,
He is in Daredevil.
well,
But it's
I
not
mean, he
Kingpin.
was technically. I guess he was technically in the Spider-Verse one too, and then
Yeah, he said live action though.
yeah, live action. Okay, he's more of a Daredevil villain.
Fair enough.
Was it?
Is it someone in the Sony villain movies though?
Is it Bullseye?
Nah, he's definitely a Daredevil villain.
Yeah. Yes,
yes,
it is Bullseye.
No. Yes, it is Bullseye, or yes, it is someone in the Sony villain movies. Oh, is it going to be like Shriek from Venom 2 as well, or like the
That's
bad
what
guy
I'm
from
to.
Venom 1? I can't remember his
That's
name.
true. Yes, it's someone in the Sony villain movies.
Is it one of the bad other symbiotes that isn't Carnage?
It could
Because
be.
there's a whole bunch of them in the Venom movies.
Yeah, seriously.
And no, freaking no! What's it? What he was played by freaking Daryl Dixon, Norman Reedus, Null.
Yeah, no.
Is it Null?
No, it's not Shriek. He is a classic Spider-Man villain. Like he has one of the Spidey's first villains.
I don't think it's Null.
No.
Okay. Let narrow. Is it? I've not seen Craven, so if they appear in Craven, I don't know. Can you at least rule out that they appear in Craven? Because then we can work on the which movie it's from. He does appear in Craven, and okay, I have no idea. Then I've not seen Craven.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Does he appear in any of the other Sony movies? Any of the other Sony Spider-Man movies, Spiderless villain movies? Because the only other one I could think of is that the villain in Madam Web, but no, he does not. P. I wouldn't be able to get it. I've not seen Craven.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is
I might
about
have
the
heard of the
rent.
villain if you name them, but I've not seen it.
Serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait.
Oh no, I'm going to be evicted, and then I'll have to try and find all of my stuff in the trash. Well, just a USB, to be honest, or a hard drive. Just one of the two.
Scorpion?
No, he was in. He's in the post-credit scene of. He's in the new film, and he's in the post-credit scene of.
You want to count that now?
Homecoming. Yeah, because it's out. It came out on Wednesday, so it's out.
Right, just fucking say it. I don't care.
The
Oh, this
Chameleon.
is the
Fair enough.
Chameleon. Oh yeah.
He is a classic one. I probably would have got it had I have seen Craven, but I just haven't.
How does it work?
Yeah.
Just like a natural arm.
Me and my mate were supposed to
Think
see
of
it
what
because
you
we
wanted
usually
to
see
do,
those movies, but I
and-
was busy that weekend and we just never got back round to it. And since it's been on streaming, I've not had the pull to just be like, I'll sit down and watch Craven. It's like, yeah, maybe not.
Hey, who knows? It could be so bad it's good, kind of like Bad Web.
It could be. There probably would be a laugh to be had there, but
Hey,
I just,
what do you think you're doing?
with the amount of things on
Site's been declared
streaming,
a
there's
safety hazard.
better things out there.
Stop that right now!
Yeah.
This is highly
You know what I did
sensitive
watch the other
equipment.
day?
That's it.
Which was a
What's that?
The
fun
mayor's
cat and
office
mouse
directly.
slasher
Peter
thing.
Parker.
Dangerous Animal.
How the hell are you?
Ah, yes.
Speak of the devil.
I would say that is
Oh.
definitely what's his
How long
name's
have we known
best
each
movie in
other?
my opinion.
Courtney.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mayor.
Jai Courtney.
It's Norman.
I thought that
Norman,
was
what do you
like,
think you're
I got
doing?
very big Wolf Creek vibes from that, and I love the Wolf
agreement you
Creek
signed has strict safety
films
provisions.
and the TV show.
This isn't your first
I just love the
violation.
actor who plays Mick Taylor. Like,
Those were
it's so much fun.
excused.
By me.
It was a fun surprise, Dangerous Animals. I really
But I've had
enjoyed
a
that.
breakthrough.
Thank you.
One
for
person
your
walked up to
great
me. I told
service
them the
to our
question, and they
country.
guessed Doctor
These
Doom.
folks will escort you.
No,
to
Doctor
Oscorp
Doom is
Robotics,
a
where you'll receive
fantastic
the
horror
latest
villain.
in
Yeah.
prosthetics.
Well, they probably obviously didn't care about
This isn't
Marvel,
about
so there you go.
safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work.
Well, that's the thing. If you don't know Marvel that
in a
much,
secure environment.
you wouldn't know, would
At
you?
Oscorp.
Like, if you asked me,
Yeah.
like,
You always were the smartest guy
about
in the
My
room.
Little Pony villains, like, I'd have
changed
absolutely no idea.
Discord.
What's my opinion on Gosling being Ghost Rider? I'm okay with
I
it.
think he'll be fine. I think
I'm
he'll be
okay.
fine.
I think they should do the thing that Robert Downey Jr. suggested, where they get him to do a crossover with Spider Noir, just so he can have a former Ghost Rider actor in Nick Cage and.
I saw
Ryan Gosling
something.
on
You look pretty good.
I think that could be fun. But I
God.
like the idea. I like Ryan Gosling. I think he'll do a decent job.
I mean, after seeing him in Drive, even though I wasn't like the biggest fan of Drive, seeing him in that definitely confirms that he would be
Without the
decent
grants
to
from the
play,
city, I can no longer pay you.
play Mr. Johnny Blaze. So
Yeah, between that, Fall Guy.
I think it's fun that Eva Mendes
He's
is
been
really
in a lot of good films lately, and obviously Hail Mary as well.
Yeah. Oh, Eva Mendes. You just want to look at her butt. I get it.
Weirdly linked with
It's not like
Ghost
she
Riders.
Xeroxed it in the movie The Spirit, which is what is my favorite bad superhero movie.
It shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but I hate the fog of war, so every time I play it, I have to go. Whenever I see God of War, I have to go and bloody do the tower to reveal the map. I just have to do it. Even though you don't physically have to do it, I just hate the fog of war on the minimap.
I'll think of something.
I think you'll be alright.
Yeah,
May the map be with you always. Well, no, it's because even this is married to Ryan Gosling, who's the love interest of the vacation.
I would love to.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
I would love to reclaim some of my because there's definitely a sliding scale here
I get paid this week.
of our love for the MCU. Like, I obviously like it more than you do.
Yeah.
But even then, I've lost. I don't like it as much as I used to. I like individual
That's
movies
with a lot of people because it's called overkill.
yeah, there's too much
overexposure.
Of it,
It gets dull after a while. You want something different.
Whereas, with Spider-Man, I'm looking forward to the new one, and we've also not had... The last one was 5 years ago, so it's I'm ready. I'm ready for another one.
It's funny, I was more excited, last year I was more excited about the Toxic Avenger movie than I was any other super...
Well, I really like the Toxic Avenger movie.
Yeah.
The Peter
Did you
Dinklage
see the
one.
other ones?
I
Did you
haven't
see the
yet.
original ones?
I haven't yet, but I should. But I really like the remake. Oh, well, reboot, I suppose. Technically.
You should check out the originals. They're on YouTube, I think.
You don't think there's too much of the MC? Well, that's the sliding scale. It's like Mr. Cool likes it the most. I'm kind of in the middle with it, and you're lower than the middle.
I just stopped caring because I think it's just I think, to be honest, I grew up more watching stuff like I wouldn't. I guess I didn't start reading comic books until much later, you know.
Yeah.
And even when I did, yeah.
Would you say it's more passive then? You're just like, yeah, take it or leave it.
See more.
Hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research.
I don't like watching something where I've not seen every single MCU project over the last few years, especially some of the TV shows.
I love details in each one.
But like, there will be little callbacks here and there in like the next big movies, and it's like I don't like missing those callbacks. I know you don't need to watch them to understand everything.
Like it means a lot to him.
But
I'll do what I can.
Here's a fun question.
But I don't want to have to go back and watch all of those little things to get those little callbacks as well. So it's like,
yeah, like you can just, to be honest, yeah. You know what? I personally got to ask, which one's more boring, the MCU or Star Wars? Like modern Star Wars.
Well, you see, I would say personally, I'm more of a Star Wars fan, and modern Star Wars.
Yeah, I grew up more with Star Wars than Marvel.
I think Star Wars is in a bit of a like
it's
Renaissance
era
at the moment. Only because
it's
like
unfortunate.
the sequel trilogy came back and it showed a bit of promise, and then we had like obviously an onslaught of shows, but the most recent with the Mandalorian movie is just very middle of the road. There's nothing to write home about, but then you've got things like Maul Shadow Lord, which is really good. We had the final season of the Clone Wars. Rebels was really good. So on the animated front, it's still firing on all cylinders.
I actually, you know what I liked? I liked that the anime they did, the 2 seasons anime that they did for I liked those, to be honest. I thought that was different.
I still really liked I like Mandalorian seasons 1 to 3. The movie was a bit of a kind of
let down.
Like, yeah, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't particularly that good either. It was okay.
Well, it's not interesting because you know when you've seen something that's dragged on for 3 seasons and then all of a sudden finally gets a fucking movie, and it's just whatever.
The thing is, there was a plan. Like Jon Favreau said, like he had the 4th season mapped out, and they were going to do the 4th season. And then they said, actually, we want to do a movie. So he had to scrap the 4th season, then come up with the movie. The 4th season, I guarantee, would have been better. Because what the movie could have essentially have been is just a 45-minute episode in season 4. That's what it could have been. And it would have been fine as that. This like smaller story just thrown in there. Doesn't really mean anything for the overall universe. But like, I liked the Ahsoka show. I like where they're going with Grand Admiral Thrawn. What I think they should do is make the sequel trilogy non-canon, so that the Mandalorian, Ahsoka, Thrawn's Revenge, they are the latest points in Star Wars, and then they can expand, and they're not held back by the fact that in 15, 20 years time, maybe it's 30. Rey's thing is going to happen. I think they should just scrap that and just let them do their thing from here.
It's funny about Ahsoka. She played by Rosario Dawson of all people. Actually, did pretty well for what she was given. I got to give her some credit there because I didn't expect that. Because Rosario Dawson was known for doing comedies like Clerks.
I've got a couple
Clerks 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
The idea is to catch the what's the word?
And to see her take on a role like that was actually kind of cool. Oh, here's Mr. Cool still talking, I think. Hold on. I like Star Wars fine, but I've only ever loved Empire and Last Jedi.
The air is way too high.
The rest is either fine or trash to me. Okay. I do want to watch Clone Wars. Okay, you should give Clone Wars a shot. Actually, not bad.
Clone Wars and Rebels.
Oh, not that Doctor Who is dead for a bit. He'll come back eventually, Doctor. I'm actually marathon. It's funny. Under the opposite, I'm marathoning modern Doctor Who because I never got around to it because I'm like it's too nerdy for me.
What was the last one you watched?
Oh, we're on season 8 right now, I think.
You mentioned.
Oh wait, no, I think it's season 4 actually. We're on the Pompeii episode.
Yeah, you're on season 4. Which is a great episode.
Yeah.
Great episode.
Yes, it's Volcano Day.
I gotta swing right through
those
clouds.
Have you finished that episode, or are you part way, or is that your next one?
That's the episode I'm on that we're like halfway in.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
But no, I think Star Wars, is kind of run its course, I think, personally. I think it should take like a good 10-year hiatus, or maybe 16, 20, and come back with something a little stronger.
Something
Personally.
like Star Wars, I think, works best as being an event.
Yeah.
Kind of like James Bond. Like, there isn't, a Bond
like an
thing
IMAX,
every
like
year.
an IMAX presentation.
Like,
give it.
If we had new Bond films every single year, we'd be sick to death of them. But like when they come back, like every like half a decade or something like that, they're a cinematic event. They're a big deal. That is what things like Star Wars should be. That's what Jurassic Park should be.
I mean, because that's what they were theatrical experiences to go and kind of escape. It was best kind of escapism. Whether it's Marvel, Star Wars, hell, Godzilla to a point. Any Steven Spielberg film, maybe even a horror movie, depending on what it is and what scale it is, or a giant robot fighting movie, like your Transformers or your.
I mean,
I
maybe think
Pacific Rim.
When it comes to like oversaturation, a lot of like the old horror genres probably can't really say anything.
No, but you know what? I am kind of looking for. I know, strangely enough, I am looking forward to the new Friday the 13th.
Oh no, we're allowed to look forward to the new Friday the 13th for the simple reason that we haven't had anything for like
for quite a while,
15 years.
And there was a reason for that.
16
years. Legal battles.
No, 17 years since the Jared Padalecki
2009.
2009. 17 years. Jesus.
And you know what? I am probably one of the few, but I actually really
like that film.
I did like the remake.
You are not on your own with that at all.
Oh, cool.
There is.
I feel good about that because I thought it was. I mean, to compile, the first one to the fifth one and put it together,
and the third, but the third as well. He's gets.
You never seen any of the Friday the 13th movies? Well, Mr. Cooley, you get out of this chat right now and go watch all those damn movies right now, Mister.
To be fair, I can't kick him off this channel for not seeing Friday the 13th because there is zero Friday the 13th content on this channel.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me make it right now. Hold on. Look, it's Friday the 13th content right now. There. Yeah, we know.
I would like there to be, but the game is dead.
Well, eventually. Yeah, the game's dead.
But not
the videos that you did.
No, but they're not on this channel, are they? So that's what I mean. There's very little horror content.
This is your
on
separate
this channel.
entity.
This is the gaming channel. There will be some Michael Myers content on here.
That's true.
In a little
and Hellraiser, don't forget, not just the Inferno review that you're doing.
Oh no, well, obviously Inferno won't be on this channel.
The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here.
That'll be on the movie. But yeah, the Hellraiser game will be on this one.
My wife
Godzilla will be on this one.
Just stopped the public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not.
I'm looking forward to Godzilla coming out. It'll be a laugh.
I am too. No, I am too.
I'm hoping it's cross-platform.
I'm gonna train Rocky style.
What happened?
Yeah, I hope it's cross-platform because if it is, I'd rather get it on PC. But if it's cross-platform, if you have it on PlayStation, I'd still be able to play it with you. If it's not cross-platform, then I'll just get it on PlayStation. So
that's good.
But if I can have the best,
I think the PlayStation would be a fair bet, dude.
Oh no, it will, but they'll announce whether it's cross-platform or not before they do it.
That's creepy.
Besides Switch,
I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
As long as we can physically play it, it doesn't really matter.
Right. And I'm down. Seriously.
We get it. And Halloween will be cross-platform though, because Friday the 13th. No, Texas Chainsaw was.
Right.
Which wasn't Ilphonics, but it was Gun Media. And I think also like Evil Dead, a lot of those asymmetrical horror games are cross-platform just so that they can cast a wider net with a bigger audience. So I think Halloween I should be safe to buy it on PC and still play it with you on PlayStation. But I will double check before I get it though, because I definitely want to try and survive Michael Myers with you.
That's true.
Or maybe get killed.
And don't forget the Saw game coming out too. That doesn't look too bad.
space in the vacuum.
It's funny, I have one of the original ones.
Vacuum I created
PlayStation 3, I have one
I
of the
remember
first
that.
ones.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I only played
A lot
the
of
demo.
puzzles, obviously. You know, and subliminal stuff. It was a challenging one.
What you need is a VR game that does.
Yeah.
does
Oh
solve.
god, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not the biggest VR guy. I get motion sickness pretty easy on that after a while. Okay, so you've seen the Friday the 13th Angry Video Game Nerd review. Okay. I've seen all the Halloweens though, so can't get kicked then either. I don't know. I'll also kick you just because I can.
Long time no see.
Technically, you can't because you're not a mod.
Oh, that's right. Well, let me do some animation. And don't forget the saga. Yeah. Well.
Oh, he's back.
Guess we're stuck in here for a while.
Herman loves his banks.
No?
He does. Oh, I'm trying to get rich. Get money. Get bad bitches and all that.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Shocker was like,
man,
he's in pretty much every single Spider-Man game, isn't it? Like I remember like the PS1 games and like the PS2 games that Shocker always popped up, like in my childhood, like fighting him.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I know he's not in
I
all
think he
of
was
them.
even in the cartoon, you know.
Yeah.
Voiced by God damn it, I always forget his name.
Oh, God damn it.
I think of it right now. He's a famous one. Can't think of it right now. My brain's fried.
I've got to be careful to not die here.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure that if you don't, you could shove it in
That was
someone's...
stupid. That was stupid.
That was a polling.
Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Ah!
That's cool.
Alright, okay.
Because you keep calling me Herman!
My problem is, normally, this wouldn't be a problem, but then I get caught up, like, talking, and that distracts me, and then I die.
Okay, sorry, I'll stop
oh,
right
no,
now.
no, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, streaming does make you worse at games if you're talking. It's just an inherent part of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, his health was not low enough for that to work.
Oh, come on, Herman.
Oh, dearie me.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
Cut a deal? I'll cut your face off.
Does he have that much pull with the police to cut a deal, or the courts?
Oh.
Oh, God
I'll
damn
tell
it.
him that you're a nice guy. Shocking, I know.
Got ya.
Shocker, it's time to feel the shock. I hate it when he says that. Time to feel the shocker.
Throw it.
Oh man, I hate when he does that.
Did you say Max?
Right. Problem is, it takes him ages to throw bloody rocks at him. He ain't no killer croc.
Oh, come on. You know, we know about rocks, and there were big rocks, okay?
I hope this bank's insured.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
See you later, Shocker. It's been a blast.
Okay, I was kidding before.
Honestly, the Spider-Man movie game showed that McGuire could have been a good jokey Spider-Man. He's got some good clips. Yeah, I can believe that. I always kind of had hope in that, really. My favorite line will always be, like... Because it's so perfect for, like, the version of Spider-Man that Sam Raimi did.
Wow.
You brought this on yourself.
You know, it was the... What about my generous proposal?
I
are you
didn't
in,
die to
or are you
Shocker.
out?
We're boss 1
Good
down.
job, dude.
Technically boss
It's
2, but I'm not
easy
counting
stuff,
Kingpin.
Billy.
He was an intro boss.
They're everywhere all of a sudden.
Very good. Very good, Mike.
Right,
Very good.
I wasn't listening to anything about what he I was just completely in the zone then.
We'll make sure he stays behind.
Excuse me for living.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was.
I was
working with the
concentrating.
Demon Gang.
You're constipated.
Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Thankfully not.
The Bugle is a
Oh,
perfect
no, you don't want
sign
that.
news
That's a beautifully
Not sure I'd
green.
call it news.
Yeah.
Green
Well, I've
roof.
heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway,
Yeah, all those
have you had any
pinks
more
and
reports
greens.
on Demon,
So
guys?
what
You know what?
we were
Move,
saying.
Let me get back to
You know what I would love to
By
see?
the way, how much
Yeah.
of a mess did you make
If they
inside that
did,
bank?
did you ever see The Mask with Jim Carrey?
Oh yeah, I love that film.
Okay,
It's the
I
only
would love
mask
to
film
see
that I
that.
love.
Fight with Shocker took a while.
That's the only Mask film you need to love.
It's the only mask film you can love.
That's right. And I want to see. I know they did games of it back in the day, but I would rather see like something like this with The Mask. It'd be kind of fun if they put it together really nice to have all the villains from the comics. Granted, I know in the comics he's technically more of a villain or an anti-hero.
Yeah,
or,
like Stanley
I got
Ipkiss dies quite early on, doesn't he?
Yep, and then is it Calloway gets the mask, and then that just ruins his life. And then I guess a little girl gets the mask, and she becomes like more playful. I guess I want to get those comics. And I actually read some of the issues that were in the, I think it was Madness or Mayhem comics, and they had all other ones in there too. And it was good, actually, to be honest. I really liked it and they're actually going to do a new Mask movie based on those old comics from the Mayhem era, and it's going to be violent as hell and crazy, nuts. He's going to be a serial killer, the big head, the big face killer.
I'd be interested
That'd be
in
cool.
that. I'd definitely be interested
I
in
would
them
too.
doing a movie. They could take some cues from the newer like Toxic Avenger for like the style of
Oh, I
humor
agree.
and the violence that they could bring to like a modern Mask movie.
Considering Trauma and how they made like the original Toxic Avenger movies, which are fantastic schlock, like
Yeah.
really like tongue way cheap, deep in cheek. And considering when I read the comics, what is it? It was very much on that same level of violence, of over the top violence that the Trauma movies, as well as the Toxic Avenger, anything has done. So I would love, hell, I would even love a Toxic Avenger Mask crossover.
It could
It'd be
work.
great.
Ooh,
Could
would you
work
would
if
you
you're
rather
doing
them-
it. If you're doing it more, not like Jim Carrey's version, but like
Would
the
you
violent psycho.
would you rather that or a Jim Carrey comes back and does a crossover with Beetlejuice, played by Michael Keaton?
Oh,
because
that
those
would be
two
fun.
would gel very well. Like those specific.
Oh yeah,
versions.
and
Any idea when he's
I
moving
agree.
next?
That would be fun. Only they would have to have something that would lead up to it. Then eventually,
Okay.
maybe in the
Don't worry, Carmen.
I don't know.
Stanley
What's going
Ipkiss dies, and in the afterlife, somehow he finds
Yep.
the mask again.
There you go. I like that.
Like you'd call. I would personally make that like non-canon to the Mask, the original Mask movie.
Yeah, no,
And
make it its own thing, kind of like
just make it
King Kong. And
he's never
Godzilla
he's never been the Mask before, so he dies. He's
No,
in the
no.
waiting room, and he gets loose in the afterlife, and he finds the mask somewhere there, and then
but
that's how he.
Beetlejuice dropped it off.
that-
Beetlejuice dropped it off, or he lost it.
Yeah, but like,
or it's detained in like
I'd
like
love
a
to see
police
them come
station.
back.
It would be fun.
They
I
both
think Jim
have, like,
Carrey is
very
getting a little. Jim
similar-
Carrey is getting a little old though, but I don't know.
He is, but like he has proven himself capable. I think he could come back and play the Mask like again, like now. I don't
it
know.
would be
I don't
cool.
know about in 10 years, but it's like Michael Keaton could come back and play Beetlejuice now.
Yeah.
Maybe not in 10 years, but he could do it now.
Right, so,
which is why if they're
Mr.
going to do a Beetlejuice 3, I would rather they get on it.
Yeah,
rather
I
than
agree.
wait. And if they don't recast, like I don't ever want to see a Beetlejuice without Michael Keaton. Like
No,
ever.
no, I can't. It's
The
kind of like
Mask is different because it's an original character, whereas Beetlejuice, it's Keaton.
that's true.
I'm okay with the
And also-
musical adaptations and animated; they're fine. Not live action. Sorry, go on.
No, I agree. No, once you perfected a role, it's kind of hard to go into like. You'll find that out when you watch Hellraiser Revelation, my friend, where they replaced Doug Bradley with some
I'll get a photo and see if
fat
Carmen recognizes you.
Hellraiser Pinhead, but it wasn't. Oh god, it was so awful. All right,
Like,
Mr.
yeah.
Cole has another random question or whatever game. Oh, I got another fun game. What should these comic crossovers not happen?
Bad angle.
Spider-Man
Get it straight
and
over.
Frankenstein, Superman and the Nesquik Bunny, or Batman and Elmer Fudd?
Interesting.
Here, let me do a pose that maybe might get that. Yeah?
Spider-Man, Frankenstein, Superman, and the Nesquik Bunny, random, or Batman and who's Elmer?
Very.
Elmer Fudd?
Elmer Fudd, be very, very quiet. I'm looking for rabbits. He hunted Bugs Bunny,
Yeah.
Looney Tunes,
Out of that, Superman and the Nesquik Bunny.
Those are fairly. Oh, what was your first clue?
Yeah, that'll work.
What? You're usually up for trivia.
Not this one.
Yes, that's
That's your final answer, Mike.
That's my final answer.
Railway and boxing fans back. What up, Holmes?
Up. It is up.
Got it.
Hello.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone.
Incorrect.
And I leaked the photo.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow.
At least you
the
didn't
blackmailer
say
and find out how big.
Batman and Scooby-Doo, because that's the only one I know that has happened.
That did happen.
Many times.
Oh yeah.
Including with Kevin Conroy.
Sounds like she's
Yeah.
blackmailing him. She
That's
mentioned
true.
something about plans.
Interesting enough. Spider-Man and Frankenstein has not happened. Did meet Dracula
But I'll
though.
need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can.
Tombstone is a lot like Frankenstein.
I'm gonna see where she's taking
That's
the
true.
plans.
Especially in this
I'll be
game.
in touch.
So
Just
maybe
gives
in
me
a,
Frankenstein vibes.
yeah, it maybe in a non-canon sort of way. I guess they kind of did that.
Another victim or an accomplice?
Spider-Man.
I need a photo.
Yeah.
No perches with a good
He did
angle on
meet
this
Dracula.
weekend. Looks like it's the underside
Yeah.
of the High Line.
I remember the Batman versus Dracula movie, based on the show The Batman. Oh, well, it was a movie version of... A movie set in the universe of the show The Batman.
Yeah.
Which I liked that show. It wasn't the animated series, but what is? I liked it for what it was.
No. Are we talking about Batman Beyond, or what were you talking
No,
about?
The Batman. The 2000s one.
It's alright. It's then again, it could be worse. Could be the Brave and the Bold.
That was specifically targeting kids, and that's one that I've not actually watched, just because it's not my thing, that one. But the Batman, I liked it. I think it has some good stuff going. The action's very good in it. I really like the Penguin in it.
Well, Penguin can be fun depending on who plays them.
Well, yeah.
Depends if it can surprise you.
But they had a good Penguin in that, is what I mean.
Oh yeah. Spider-Man Frankenstein. Okay, Mike is Chris is asking you, will you be here until 3 a.m.?
No.
Nope.
No,
Because
I will
it's
not.
Friday.
To be honest, this stream has probably got another 20 minutes left in it, and then I'll cap in at midnight.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice clear
So
image.
there's the answer. Because I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got a lot on.
Does?
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got
Lots
to
of
follow
people.
him.
Oh, it's okay. And we all have our own personal problems and issues we got to deal with.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, to be honest, there's a few... Well, there's one streamer... a couple streamers I watch. I rarely stay for, their entire
Where's it
stream.
getting off?
No,
Because,
not really. No.
Streamers go for hours.
They do.
A lot of people don't stay for, all of them. So even if you join for, even if you just join for 10 minutes and say hi, I appreciate it.
Sounded like you knew your husband.
Yeah, it's always nice. It's always nice. I think next stream, to keep up the Spider-Man aesthetic, you should play the game hanging upside down. Oh, Jesus
I need to
Christ.
find out who else is in on it.
My neighbour wouldn't be happy if I pulled the ceiling down.
Right.
I could get
Sounds
bitten
like
by
it.
several
I'll
spiders.
let you know what I find out.
I could try that.
Mr. Gold says, first off, railway and boxing fan, but it's all good now. Mr. Gold says, I'm staying as long as I can because honestly it's the closest I can have to a nice conversation while my son sleeps. Oh, okay.
Well, that's nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you very
If you
much.
can't have an animal power, what would it be?
Ooh.
Fly? I guess?
What, to fly?
Fly. To fly. Or swim.
Fly is good. I feel like echolocation would be awesome.
That would be cool.
But at the same time,
That's only that. Isn't that more? I feel like you're really blind, though.
I'd
that's
have
the way.
to-
Or can't bad, eyesight.
I'd have to. I mean, you could close your eyes and use it.
Oh, flying fish would be fun. Yeah.
I would have to make noises to make echolocation work. So there's that.
That would be true. He's going with the speed of a cheetah. Is Mr. Cole's power?
I'm not so sure. Flight is a good one.
Yeah.
To be honest, cat-like reflexes would be pretty awesome.
It'd be a good jump. Get your claws out. I'm not looking in women's house. I'm not looking at women's apartments. I'm not looking at women's apartments. I have the strength of a gorilla. That's good. Shall we call you King Railway Boxing Fan? Or Kong? Is Kong?
They're on the move.
But can a gorilla defeat 100 men? I don't know whether that was like something that was like it was going crazy. What just happened?
What do you mean what happened? What are you, blind?
All the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
I did not die. The game, I don't know what happened. A cutscene ended, and then
he just ended up somewhere else.
And then it reset. That was not a death.
Really cool. I know this video is about a year old, but one gorilla would beat 100 men. I mean, they're strong. Gorillas are really strong. And when provoked, they can get very violent like any other animal, really.
They can, but 100 people would just chip away at it.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically,
so what if he's running? What if he's like running? He's like running, and then eventually taking them on one by one, like slapping him in the face, kicking him. So
well,
sort of
I mean, I suppose 100. 1 by 1 isn't versus 100 though, is it? It's just like it's like saying like I had
still,
a
if they're all
threesome
coming at him, like
one
all 100 people are
person
coming at him, he
3
just takes them all out.
No, I know what you mean. A bloodlusted 100 people versus a bloodlusted gorilla, the gorilla would probably win. If there's no weapons. If there's weapons, the people win. Why am I debating this? This is something we were debating for ages at work. Like last year, or the year before last year.
It's crazy how humans are the smartest species, but physically is the weakest. I don't know, man. I think it's starting to be the complete opposite.
That we're
Lately,
not the
anyway.
smartest.
No, not really. Physically, we could definitely build on that. I've seen it's,
We have great
I love it
potential.
when a plan falls apart.
Are we really bringing up Harambe right now?
Your husband's
Really, Mr. Cole?
I don't know
Really?
what Harambe is.
City canceled.
That's the gorilla that got killed.
I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him
That's
driving the night Deshaun committed
The gorilla can't even beat one man Harambe. Now that's not even fair, dude.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
She meant it.
You're welcome.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk.
Oh, the
Damn.
goddamn Fisk
You
hideouts.
thinking what I'm thinking?
Not bad sections.
The thing is, a human can't
They
overpower an
really
animal
enticing.
without a weapon.
Are there any Fisk
Yeah,
properties that
exactly.
haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
I mean,
Your mom.
technically you can. You can
Thanks,
overpower
Yuri.
an
I'll check
ant
it out.
without a weapon. You can overpower a pigeon without a weapon.
That's true.
Animals that are smaller and weaker than us, we can overpower
Yuri.
very easily.
Any idea what Fisk uses?
It's
that
depending on the
shit
animal too.
Now, if it's a grizzly bear,
Let me send an
No.
officer to meet you there.
Yeah.
we're
His name's
screwed.
Jefferson
Yeah.
Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's
Yes,
going on at that
I mean,
shipyard, it's him.
a domestic house cat, yes. They'll put
Yeah,
up more
not
of a
a
fight
giant
than I, but
fucking
not,
jaguar
not,
or
yeah,
a
not
fucking
jaguar or a
leopard or
tiger or something, but yeah. Not big cat.
No, Railway's right on the last one, but without a weapon, 90% of humans will. Well, yeah. That's. Yeah.
Against like a silverback gorilla, like one person goes up against them, it's like,
Doc
yeah,
left a
they.
message.
Peter, I might have
It
been a bit
like
They're gonna get hurt.
in a real wildlife scenario, they just don't. I think they would just leave. Like it's just not in their nature to like do that 1 versus 1 deathmatch. But in a
Yeah.
deathmatch scenario where they're both bloodlusted and they're both going at it, human has no weapon, they're gonna get killed.
I remember the guy's name. Who wrestled a bear.
Legally labeled as weapons. So I'm allowed to. So I'm always packing.
What, lunch for your kids?
I mean, I suppose if you're a dad, yeah.
I guess so.
There is just a never endless.
Do more of that.
Of
Yeah, these
packing.
fists are good for something. Let me put the sandwich in the bag along
Well,
with some drinks.
Yeah, your kid's not school age yet, so I suppose you've not been doing lunch packing for your kid
As
yet.
much.
But those days will come. Those days
They
will.
will.
Come. And you will love
I can't remember the guy's name, but a UFC fighter wrestled a bear. I'm sure he did. Those guys are fucking nuts.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Go inside the vault. I'll have your head.
Got it, boss.
Men with
Trip
guns.
Security. Demons won't touch a thing.
Guns! The Tiger's a plane!
Demons are making
Tonight!
moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be
That
in
makes a
luck.
ton of food for my
That don't mean
son.
his
He's
hardware's
11
up
months
for
old.
grabs.
We both had pizza for supper.
Nice.
Good for you.
Reporting in. Eyes on.
Almost a year old.
Caches are the demons have.
Milestone.
Yeah.
Need to
Exciting.
Take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
Yes, deal with the snippers.
And...
Junk scattered around here.
Give me a
This
kill.
web shop, they keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
Dun, dun, dun. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? How to get to Sesame Street?
Down the alleyway, past the bins on the left.
There you go. Yeah, who cares? That's right, Oscar. That's this book we read him called Big Bird at Oh, Big Bird. He was my favorite as a kid. And Cookie Monster.
Oh,
Cookie Monster. Cookie.
that big bird.
Oh,
Even though he
yeah.
said bird, I was thinking of bear because there was a TV show on.
Did you wanted him to talk about
CBBC?
Did you wanted him to talk about Fozzie?
No, not even that. There was a TV show on either CBeebies or CBBC called Big Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yes. Yeah. That was a Nick Jr. show here.
Fair enough. But yeah,
Your old pal Grover. That was my mom's favorite was Grover and Super Grover. Near?
Who's there?
Literally didn't see that coming.
That was a good swing. Right.
But I miss.
There's I hit. I hit. Factually, I hit.
I don't know. What do you think about that, Spooner Man?
Is Spoonerman like your new Little J? Because I remember him from your Phantom review
Oh, Little
trailer.
J. Yeah, I don't know what I. It was just like a.
I like
you know,
Little
like
J.
a. Yeah, it was. I don't know if I wanted to go forward with it. I guess. And then you got the Dark Overlords and everything.
Yeah, I suppose it's difficult incorporating them into various things. And I suppose you never did any Friday the 13th stuff on the Phantom Reviewer channel, where Little J would have made the most sense.
Yeah, I was talking with myself while doing that because I didn't have anybody at the time to really talk to about it. Because that's when I was going through a rough patch at that time.
I really like that trailer, though. I thought you did a very good job putting it together.
Oh, thank you. I did my best. My favorite Sesame Street. Okay. And question: has any of you seen a real bear? Yeah, I have. Well, I mean, we went to like a wildlife preserve, and they had wolves, bears. It was around the California area. We saw them, and they were actually. It was kind of cute. Some of them were trying to climb up like a huge log or like one of the poles, and it fell down on one of the other bears. And they fell off of the pole. It was kind of like a Winnie the Pooh moment. It was kind of cute, and they were actually. They didn't do anything. They were just more curious than anything.
Animals are fun.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
You can within reason. Within reason.
Oh yeah, they're not fun when they're mauling you, but
yeah,
they can be funny. Like how dopey pandas are.
Mike doesn't want to see a bear because he had a horrible nightmares.
I can't remember specifically seeing one, but I have probably seen one at like a zoo. I've never seen one in a wild or anything, or a preserve. You little bastard. Who would just jump off the edge like that?
Because
I was gonna stealth take down him, and he did that and ran away.
Oh, Spooder-Man does not.
I'll do this instead. There you go. Nope. Nope. Taking him down.
Oh. The biggest bear that ever existed was the short-faced bear. It was like twice the size of a grizzly bear. Oh my goodness.
I did not know that.
I wonder if it was during like the times after the dinosaurs, like they had like different kinds of mammals, you know?
Like Age of Beasts kind of thing.
Like beasts, yeah, like the woolly mammoth, saber-toothed tiger, and I wonder if this particular bear he's talking about might be a very prehistoric bear that came before like grizzlies.
Could be.
You never know. You never know.
I tell you what, I know it's not well, it's prehistoric, but I would highly recommend that Netflix documentary that came out earlier this year, the one narrated by Morgan Freeman, the dinosaurs one.
Oh, the dinosaur one, yeah.
It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was like 3 episodes, but it was good. It was good. Recommend it. I just like listening to Morgan Freeman talk about things, and if he's talking about dinosaurs, that's a double win.
That's true. And you know, they say Morgan Freeman's voice turns microphones into gold.
It's true. It's true.
It's very
just
true.
the way he's just said dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Every time, it was great.
Every time I look around and I see those Shawshank dinosaurs hanging themselves after they get out. That world. Ah, it was a prehistoric bear on its hind legs. It was nearly 15 feet tall. Booyah! Booyah! Gotcha.
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you.
That was a fucking funny pig.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
A big boner to help. As a battering ram.
Any place this
My cock is
Sounds
much
painful.
bigger than yours. My cock can rock right through the door with the feeling so pure. It's got you coming back for the night. All fours. It was a 5 foot or 5 foot 8 to 6 foot 2.
That's the way we're in.
That would scare Mike.
Like I'm in a horror
That put him in
movie.
traction.
Hello? Any fishermen?
To be clear, I'm not inherently scared of bears. It's just that
one
one
bear.
movie. That one movie when I was a kid just did it.
Yeah, got
All right, clarification made. Not scared of all bears, just
That one.
the great outdoors. With Dan Aykroyd.
I mean, I can watch it now and it's not scary. It's just when I was a kid that bad
It's
scared me.
kind of like with me and the librarian
I love
go
the
see
movie.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Sounds like you
Scared of
the
cocaine bear.
Oh,
Okay.
What about Meth Gator?
Nothing illegal in plain sight.
Or meth shark.
Kinda anticlimactic.
Or cocaine shark, I think.
First glance.
Heroin panda.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time.
And he gets skinnier. And like I can't even do takeout anymore.
Hidden rooms.
Check it out.
Not the most stealthy suit, this one, is it?
Nope. You like to
cool,
walk
though.
in slow motion. The short-faced bear was so fast it can outrun a horse. Wow.
Let's see if my mask lines.
Yeah, it must have had some stride. But we all fear the weed owl.
The weed owl.
Weed owl. Not me. It's like smoke 'em up, peace pipe.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
That one up there.
Yes.
Yes,
it is I, Skeletor.
I thought we were getting towards Skeletor then.
Thanks.
Yes.
Just slowly but surely.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you.
An empty safe.
Cannabis crocodile.
Well, there's
That was one of my best friends. We used to talk about life on the swamp back in Florida. Where it all
They can hide the doors.
Oh, this is all from a documentary you watched. They're strong enough to take down a woolly mammoth. Like, that is insane. Document I watched. I remember all this from a documentary I watched. I wonder, do you remember what the documentary's name was? Because it might be kind of interesting to check out.
Now that I know I'm after
Wasn't the King Kong
I should take another look
documentary, was
around.
it? If so, that could explain why there's creatures in it that could take down a woolly mammoth very easily.
Yes.
Now,
Spider-Man
that
Speed.
gorilla could defeat 100 men. With
Seriously.
weapons.
Pay dirt.
And and helicopters.
None I can see anyway.
Just not by planes.
The only thing is, he's
the
not
King Kong
as
version, anyway.
he's not as fun as Ape, the rip-off
Sit
movie
tight,
from
I'll pull you
South
up.
Korea and American collaboration, where he punched a helicopter and it went into the mountain and exploded, and then he did this. Literally. I mean, that's kind of cool.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big
A spider on speed. That is pretty scary, actually. I wouldn't want to fuck with
Careful,
that.
the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Let me check Phantom. Okay, go ahead and check the title. We can all ask in
Nice.
the Short-Faced
Got the landing and
Bear
everything.
documentary.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door.
Have you got any,
I'll read
like,
the lock.
particular
Let me know
animal
if
that you
find the
just...
junction box.
Like,
Yep, on it.
that's the animal that just kind of makes you just go, ugh. You just don't like them.
Any animal, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think
I'm full
Did it
Indiana
open?
Jones with mine. It's snakes.
This door must be.
Just
You're after
hate the
fish for a
bastards.
long time, huh?
He's my
Snakes
great
can
white
be
whale.
pretty scary, but then there's some that are kind of cute, depending on who you talk to.
I just
I
Found
understand.
one.
Oh, it's called Prehistoric Predator.
Ah,
It's on YouTube.
Nailed it.
Short-faced bear.
Hell yeah, you did.
fair enough. So what would your animal be? The humpback
Spider and
dolphin.
a bear is pretty. Spider and a bear would be terrifying.
Spider bear.
I would say for me, like a lot of creepy ones for me, to be honest. Granted,
Nothing. I'm starting to
I
feel
would
like
say
this is
the
Fisk's way
moray
of messing
eel
with
is
me.
kind of creepy.
Look at the walls.
The
Guns here. They
what's
wouldn't have
another
moved
one?
them to the front door.
Chickens freaking the
Gotta
fuck
be a
out.
passageway.
barracuda is
Check out
kind of
the wall.
scary, especially.
This might
I don't know if I
control
told you the
access to our
story.
area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're
A
close.
barracuda kicks your dog.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circle.
Oh no!
See if we can find a second.
No, actually, I went to a place called Discovery Cove in Florida when I was younger, and we had two pools separated where you could actually swim with wildlife. Like you could swim with some rays, other fishes, and everything. Obviously, it's kind of hard to swim with it because of the how it is there.
If I were a junction box, where would
But
I
then
be?
there was another
Follow the
little
conduits. They
glass
should lead you in the right direction.
window to another part of a pool that was separated, and it had coming up onto the window, which was it was a good window. It wasn't going to break easily, but there were barracudas like staring right
That'd be
there
places to hide a
at
junction
you
box.
on that side, and that was pretty terrifying to see. I never forgot that.
Fair enough.
And I would say that's pretty scary. Or angler fishes are pretty terrifying.
To be honest, deep sea fish.
Anything.
Do
Anything.
get creepy.
Squid, giant squids, any of that is terrifying. That's why Whale fall. Yeah, there we go. See,
Do
we
the
made the whale
whale
fall
fall.
quota. We made the
There we go.
whale fall quota.
Found it.
I mean,
Oh,
mentioned it at the
Mr. Cole's
start, and then we
afraid.
mentioned it at the end.
Clear.
Yeah. Mr. Cole is afraid of chickens, and he says this is super cereal, not a joke. Okay.
We all have
Right,
we all
Jeff.
have that thing.
Trapdoor.
We all have
Yeah,
that
I
thing.
can agree.
Think you can help me out?
Mike, what made you thought the short-faced bear was on Skull Island? It's a real bear that lived. Well, so
No,
were some of the
when
dinosaurs
you
that were
s-
on Skull Island existed at one point.
It was a joke.
It's not
Based on the
funny.
fact that you said you saw it in a documentary and it could defeat the woolly mammoth. So I was like, it was a callback to the documentary you showed me about Skull Island from the Peter Jackson film. So the joke was that it was in that documentary, and therefore it was an animal on Skull Island that could easily defeat a woolly mammoth.
That's funny.
Which,
Well, considering that was funny. That was kind of
most
funny.
animals on Skull Island
that
could
isn't
probably
spooky
take
at
down a
all.
woolly mammoth.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
Yeah. You
Because
got
they're
the
very, very powerful.
you got
No one's
the
cleaned it since Al
what is it? The skull crawlers? Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, in the MonsterVerse version,
Chunk
yeah.
of concrete in the way.
A whole host of horrible nasties in all versions, to be honest.
Let me see how it looks from the
You
top.
got the giant bloody squid thing in, Godzilla versus or King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yes.
We
Yes.
go this way.
Oh, he said no, but I am serious about chickens. When I was a kid, they kept jumping out at me and being very loud and me being autistic, it really freaked me out. Well, I mean, loud noises like that, yeah. And being autistic, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm surprised I don't have a thing about ants, because when I was a kid, my foot went through a it was kind of like it was like a grid, but it wasn't like a proper full like grated grid thing. But my foot went through it, and my leg fell down it. I was very small at the time, and I remember all these ants started like crawling up my leg.
Oh God!
Like it was like some bug horror movie thing. And anyway,
dude.
I think it was one of my neighbours like pulled me out. Then my parents came out. It was only outside my house.
How old were you?
I would have been about 4, something
Oh my
like that.
God, dude!
4 or
I
5.
had no idea.
Old enough to remember the moment, but I would have
7,
thought
huh?
based on that, I would have developed a thing about ants. But no, just it was snakes. Yeah, it was like, I don't care.
Why did it have to be snakes?
The ants are fine, even though I had an encounter with ants when I was young enough to develop a trauma. But, no, the human psyche's weird like that, innit?
Oh, I think I can actually outdo that one, but it was when I was. Remember, I told you I was living in a veterans kind of like homeless shelter. It was like more like a homeless house at the point.
Yes.
And then I parked my car, and I didn't realize I was standing in was either red ants or bullet ants. And I was trying to lock my car, and all of a sudden I got bitten. I had to sway them off a little bit, and then once I got back up to my room, I was bitten all over, and I had to try not to scratch it, but they were itchy and pussing all over the place. It was bad.
That sounds
Yeah, that's no fun. It burned really bad.
That sounds bad.
It'll take both of us to stop him.
Yes.
And some of these.
But thank God you didn't have that happen to you, Mike. Oof.
No, that would be worse. I think that would have left more of a mental scar.
Pressure, yeah.
Especially at the age of 4 or 5 or something, or whatever it was.
Yeah, I know. That was okay though. Oh, who's the breast of Bruce Banner? Hulk? Or Hulk? Bill Bixby, Eric Bana, Edward Norton, or Mark Buffalo? What do you think, Mike?
I always really liked Norton.
Now you're just showing off.
Yeah.
Like,
to
be clear, I don't mind Ruffalo. I think Ruffalo's he's fine as Hulk. The problem is we've not. Actually, he's better than fine. He's good, but we've not had a proper Hulk movie with him. Whereas, like what they did with Norton in that film, I thought was really good. Oh shit.
I think Norton had a nice balance, but to be honest, I am not the biggest Hulk fan. Actually, there's a lot of... The only Marvel characters I ever really liked were the ones that were mostly anti-heroes for the most part. I really never cared for the bright and colorful guys. I always cared for like stuff like
Punisher
that were cool to me as a kid. Like I liked Venom as a kid. I thought the Punisher was cool in my teen years.
Why am I trying
like
to
even more obscure
beat up
stuff,
the cop?
and then DC, yeah.
I can agree with that, but to be honest, the only comics I've ever read are Batman comics, to be honest. Maybe like a little bit of Spider-Man, and I tried reading Punisher, but I've not properly read them.
Oh, okay.
Batman is the only one where I've actually meaningfully read comics, and I
Me
can
too.
name the comics I've read.
Me too.
Except for Watchmen, I've read things like that, but
Watchmen's
not,
good. Watchmen's good.
That's like a side thing. It's not, like Marvel.
It's not like the main, yeah. But Marvel is very,
they're very specific.
I don't know. You know what I like is when
their own
Marvel
thing.
takes. You know what I like it when Marvel takes like stuff that's like other adaptations. Like they take Doctor Who, they took Godzilla.
Yeah.
They took Title Writers, and
Like-
they made their own, little series of it. That's kind of fun for me.
Like I've read
I
some
don't know
Doctor
why.
Who comics, and some Star Wars
or the-
comics, but yeah.
Or the Shogun Warriors ones. I like those.
But with Hulk, it's
Stuff
like
like-
I've seen the movies, I've played like one of the games, and I like him fine, but I wouldn't read a Hulk comic. I'm just not. But like I really like Spider-Man, but I've never read a Spider-Man comic properly. I've started
It's
reading
okay.
them, but then not got very far into them. But not because they weren't good, just because of me.
You okay?
Like I
Your
don't.
attention span.
Yeah, that's it. I have the attention span of a gnat.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the web.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's officially August 1st in the UK, and it's past mine and Mike's bedtime.
You don't know when my bedtime is. My
Yeah,
bedtime
you're
is a
my bro.
regrettable time where I think, oh god, I stayed up too late again. But to
And
be
he has
fair,
to be the one to
it's-
acknowledge that.
It's not going to be, freaking 1:30 in the morning. I will be.
Oh god.
Once this mission's wrapped up, that'll be it. But I
My
think
bedtime's
I think
5
story.
They'll kill someone if I can't stop.
I think story-wise, that's hardcore. I think story-wise, we've done a decent job.
Yeah.
Like in this little session we've had, little
I think
3-hour
so.
session.
God, it feels like it too now. Why does it always hit you at the end? You know what I mean? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's me harder. I've had a full day of work, and obviously it's like
Get shot. I gotta get
12 a.m. now. At least for you, it's what is it like?
Or 11 p.m.
Yeah, well, 11 would be early for us.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, what time is it for you right now? 4 p.m.
It's 4:11 p.m. Or are you talking
Yeah.
to someone else?
No, you.
Oh yeah, it's 4:11 p.m.
For a moment there, I just couldn't be asked doing the -8 hours in my head.
Yeah.
As I was trying to avoid gunfire.
Oh. Whoa.
I really love the set pieces in this game. They're very cinematic. They're very good. Insomniac
There was
is
it
very good.
cinematic?
Like that's one thing they do better than Rocksteady with the Arkham games. Like the set pieces are bigger, but with Batman it is more. No, Batman can have big set pieces. What we're talking about, it can. But the Arkham games are more like niche down into like one night, like a smaller area and stuff. But yeah, except for Night, which was an entire city. But yeah,
That's true. Apparently, Mr. Cold said. Actually, Railway said before that, or before that, his bedtime is 5 a.m. He says, my ADHD won't let me sleep. That's unfortunate. He's like Ricky from Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2.
Not being able to sleep or insomnia is one of it's a shitter. I've been there.
Terrible.
After I had my
My wife suffers from that. Yeah.
I had it for a good long while, and I still have it a bit here and there. But like when I had that brain thing a few years back, a decade ago,
The Bugle put me on the
like, I went through months where I couldn't sleep.
Did you ever do like night eating or anything? Did you ever do like night eating?
The closer I get,
You
the
kind
better
of
chance we
do
have
just to like. The only when I'm very sleep deprived, and you know you've
Officer
only been
Davis,
able to like
Mary
get
Jane
like
Watson,
an
David
hour a night or something like that,
Yeah.
and you're like a week
I don't
into
blame
that, and you just feel like
But
shit
these guys
all
are
the
gonna tell
time.
their story with or
The
without
only
me.
moment
And they
where I
thrive on
don't feel
controversy.
like crap is when I'm eating.
So what's your
Like physically,
I don't
just
have
the
to.
act of eating kind of takes
just
it away
listen.
for a moment. As soon as you finish, it comes back.
Right.
So
It's true.
Up in.
it is also the time where I put on weight.
Hey, it happens.
And yeah, but I was also like, I didn't go out as much after that happened. You know, because I was like just recovering.
Man, I'm
So like,
beat.
obviously I was eating
Time to head home and get
normal,
some sleep.
eating more than normal actually, and then not going out. So yeah, it's mathematically you're just piling it on, aren't you? It happens. And
It does. And sometimes you don't even realize that you're just kind of going into the
well, yeah,
zone with it. Really.
you're so like concerned with getting better, you just keep going, and it's also a comfort thing as well. It's just like I can't go out the same way. Like I've lost some of my eyesight, so I can't see as well as I used to be able to.
That's the glasses. Yeah.
No, not even the glasses. It's the blind spots beneath the glasses. The glasses are just
God.
because
Oh,
general
yeah.
issues. So like you're dealing with all these things, and so one of the comforts is, well, I can still really enjoy food, so I'm gonna snack, and yeah, and it's like, yeah, that's.
So the UK is in
what
the
it was.
future and US is in the past? No, just time zones. That's it. That's about it.
Although
and this
that being said, I did technically send you a happy New Year message when it was still like 4 p.m. for you.
That's true. You did, and I was like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
I was a little bit tipsy when I sent that.
I love that.
But you know,
That's the best text.
You can't enter
You're the worst
the year
drunk girl.
completely sober.
You're the worst drunk girl. You're the worst drunk girl, Mike. Oh man, well, that was still cool though to get that, dude. Thank you though. Oh, Mr. Cole wants to talk about his day at work.
Oh, that's
today
what
was
people
a
make me
crazy.
sad for being. Oh, that's what that meant. I was like, what?
Well, he's
Okay.
like, some lady went to hand me a 20, but wouldn't let go to the money because she wanted to put the money in the register herself, so I wouldn't pocket the money. Crazy bitch, stupid crazy bitch. So I guess I could understand that too.
Uh-huh.
But no one's perfect.
Uh-huh.
It's a big deal now. Is it time to go?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm tired, Mikey.
I don't miss customer-facing jobs. I don't miss dealing.
I don't
with
think
the
anybody
general
really
public.
does.
It
Nope.
was horrible. I didn't like it.
I try to remember that. You know, whenever I'm face to face with somebody as a customer, I try to be better
Yeah. You have
than
it in
being,
mind.
treat them better than the people who were on the other side when I was working. So it's like, yeah.
But to be fair, there were some people, like when I did customer service, like some people were a laugh, some people were all right, and then they were
Or what? Yeah.
they were the assholes as well. Not to mention you have a holiday on Monday, New Brunswick Day, and
hey, we were flooded all day.
you were oh Jesus! I remember when my place actually got flooded. My place of work was it was like a 3-story retailer, and I worked in the basement of it in menswear.
Oh man!
And it actually did get flooded. Like it rained so hard, which in the UK it can rain a lot. In the UK, we should be used to it, but they didn't insulate the building properly, or they just didn't pay for the upkeep. So the stock room and part of like the basement, which is the floor I was on, just actually got flooded. And I remember going down in the lift because -1 was menswear, and then -2 was the big stock room. And when you went down in the lift to -2, it was like the scene in Titanic where the lift lowers and the water just rises to like
Oh my god.
knee. It was like literally knee height.
In deep?
Like that's
Oh
how
my
much it was
god.
flooded. And they lost
I wonder if he's
thousands
talking
of
about like
pounds in
flooded
stock.
as in like.
Oh no, he
I
means
wonder if
busy. He means busy. He just triggered a memory
Yeah,
that it
yeah. I was about to
actually
say.
flooded. But
Okay.
I think he means busy. But
Yeah,
it just
I'm
yeah. That's my little story.
I'm kind of with Railway on one of his things he was mentioning. Honestly, some people get on my nerves mainly because they don't understand disabilities like my ADHD. They judge me before they even know me.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I've been there, and also may I add that it's unfortunately how humans are. They judge things that they don't understand. It's an oldest time concept. It sucks, but I
Yeah.
think you got to realize is that the people who actually can understand you and actually do care about you, I think those are the ones with the opinions that actually do matter. So take that in mind. You'll be all right. It's okay.
As I always say,
Me too.
we meet lots of people, or we interact with lots of people every day, and you have no idea what their life is like. You have no idea what they're going through. They have no idea what you're going through. So the best you can do is don't add to their shit. Like just
exactly.
Just try to be nice. And don't add to their problems. That's if everyone did that, the world would be a much better place. Like you're not actively, solving their problems, but quite often it's the like adding that extra like little bit of weight that they've got to carry that breaks them. So I think if everyone did that, the world would actually be a genuinely nicer place.
But unfortunately, I feel like we've lost that throughout the years, and also no problem. Chris for Railway is it Chris? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names too. I'm sorry, it is not me that. Hey, Chris. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'd probably be pissed about that comment too, Mr. Cool.
Yeah,
Exactly, Mike. I know exactly what you mean.
You remember one lady who asked you should do something for her kid, but said, "Oh, he's autistic."
You know how they are. That's just.
I never
just
wanted
so.
to punch someone so hard.
It's so like, it's so condescending and not even necessary.
Yeah, it's a lack of understanding, but it's a lack of willingness to learn.
To try to understand, yeah.
And it's like, if you're not, it's okay not to know everything about it, but if that's what you're going to do, don't make a comment on it. Like, if you don't follow or understand politics, don't make a political comment.
Exactly.
Just, yeah.
But you know what?
Just stay, because it's okay not to be aware of things. Just don't.
Yeah.
Don't act like you know something when you don't. Yeah.
Right. No, that's if anything that just makes you look like an ignorant, prick. But
Yeah.
can I say something to end on a good note on here?
Yes.
That I mean, there's times when I can get the way that I am and come off as being very this and that, but I will say this, that I can see everyone and how they act and how they interact, and it does, and it is what it is, and I kind of just accept it at that point. And I hope that eventually, you guys get the respect that you guys deserve. And same with you, Mike. If anything gets through life that brings you down, or if I do something, let me know, and I will take full responsibility on it if I've gone too far with something, or if I've hurt somebody or offended somebody. Please just let me know, because the only way I'll know is if you tell me, and that's the only way I will learn. So, that being said, I want to say, it's and sometimes with the autism, it's hard. Like you can hide it sometimes people will either just think you either have ADD or you have well, back then before they even put it as on me on the spectrum, you know. But I want to say that to everybody, you know, don't let it get to you and don't let it ruin your day because you have people here who understand and appreciate you despite how we act because we're all I'm just a I'm a goofball, but I'm also a very sarcastic person. I'm trying to work on that myself. So, and I want to say I love you guys, and I love being here despite my attitude. You know, I don't when I do something and I go over the top some, please let me know because I don't want to hurt anybody. I want people to have a good time. So,
Fair enough. That was good.
yeah.
That was nice. That's what
You
we
feel
all want.
something right here? Does everyone feel something right here? What about
I
Spooderman? Do
think
you think
that's
Spooderman
indigestion.
feels anything? Spooderman's a spoon. Shiny,
Maybe heartburn.
heartburn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, love you guys too. Yeah, just you know, just like seriously, if it was something, if I say, if I do something that may offend you, just let me know. It's the only way I'll know because I can be very outspoken, very arrogant sometimes. Mike can probably put me on this one, you know.
Slightly hardcore in your
Yeah.
opinions.
Yes, very. I'm like shotgun thing. I can't help it. Hey, you know what? At least I stand by them. I don't change them, and I keep it like that, which in turn makes someone very unique. They're not going to change their opinion just because of popular opinion or popped in.
No,
Yeah,
that's not a reason to change your opinion.
no, absolutely not. If anything, that's just peer pressure at that point. And no, who needs
No,
that, man?
I mean, what the only opinions that should change is like just over time, like when you just see things differently, which is
Like
natural.
you
It
grow
happens.
older, yeah, and it's not the same as what you were, younger.
Well,
Obviously,
yeah, but
there's been
even
stuff like
like
that for
movies that you don't like years ago, in the future you may grow to appreciate.
some of those. Yeah, that's true.
Or stuff you like that you then decide actually no, I don't really like that much anymore. Um, Stuff like that can change.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason an opinion should change is if you have a good reason for it to change.
Yes.
But not because
Or the will to, or the will.
I don't expect you to suddenly start liking John Bernthal's Punisher just because I tell you he's good. That's because that's what I think, and you know that's what you think.
And that's fine, man. I mean, hell, if it brings you joy, what's wrong with that? I mean, hell, what brings me joy? Shit. This thing, Starfleet, you know, X Bomber. It's a marionette show that was for kids on Saturday mornings in the UK during the early 80s. Damn it, it's unique. It's got stuff that I like, giant robots, you know, models and stuff like Star Wars, you know, complex story and all that. I like that. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here really quick. Should I go down this really quick, dude?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. But yeah, I got a complicated relationship with my autism. So many days I wish I didn't have it. I feel that sometimes too. It's like that self-hating thing. And it sucks. And he wishes my brain was on. He says, I wouldn't wish my brain on my worst enemy. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too. And yeah, I'm the same phantom. If someone is offended, I says just ask them to bring me to one. Yeah, bring them to the side and talk about it like adults. Exactly. But what I don't like if someone doesn't mention it and it just gets worse. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna if you let it go, it's not gonna get resolved. Yeah. Like I know so much about Spider-Man, way too much, but I'm struggling functioning as an adult. I tried my best, but I feel bad for making people in my life struggle because of it. Well, here's the thing is that there's always outsources for that to make it to where people like that. There's no discrimination in certain job fields, but they can't do that legally. And I think that that's good. That and sometimes even with me, I love doing my security job because I was kind of my own boss and I got to do things my own way, but I still achieved the um what was asked of me. I
Yeah.
think I worked better on that than I did with people. And that was back in 2012. I really miss it, but at the same time, I'm actually and how the world is nowadays, I'm okay where I'm at right now, to be honest. I feel like the world's getting a lot worse. Oh, and Chris said this. What gives me joy is boxing, railways, and Mike and Phantom's live strings. Oh,
Well, I mean,
should be gonna make me blush.
does that mean you're going to change your name to Railway Boxing and Mike and Phantom Fan? Railway
Yes.
Boxing Mike and Phantom Fan.
We're talking hashtag, son. Hashtag.
Everything you like in life needs to be in your username.
Yeah, I know,
You need to
right?
add as you
Hashtag
go
everything.
along.
Hey, that's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of that thing where I even do that sometimes. I get technical. Seriously, as somebody who's on the spot, I get really technical with stuff. Like, I'll be like, this is thing, and it was on this date, and something, something, something. Yes.
You can't not be with people I need to be busy.
Gotta keep your
my
mind
brain
busy.
is crazy
Yeah.
if I'm by myself. And the
That's nothing
stream is
to do,
always
and the stream is always the-
the highlight of your week. Well, thank you. Fair enough. Yeah, no,
That would be a
thank you
long
very much.
username, Mike. Yeah, but it would be one that at least nobody has, and you'll be your own username. It'd be good.
Except this week, Spider-Man trumps Mike.
Yeah,
Well, we did
yeah,
Spider-Man.
yeah.
Okay, we didn't do the new Spider-Man movie, but
it was close enough.
There will be a review of the new Spider-Man movie.
You know what it will be?
I don't know
It's
whether
gonna
I'll
be
post it tomorrow or I'll
Spider-rific.
post it Sunday, but there will be a review of Spider-Man.
Arachnorific. It's gonna
Unless
be
something goes
arachnorific or
horrifically wrong.
spiderific.
Like I get eaten by swamp people or something. I don't know.
Or ants.
Could happen.
Ants. Like fucking ants. All right.
Ants. It could be ants. Yeah.
Or Ant-Man.
Or a gorilla could eat me, which would be surprising because gorillas don't eat people, so that would be an unlikely scenario.
Except for in
also,
Congo.
The closest gorilla to me realistically would be a zoo, which is a good few miles away. So a gorilla would have to escape from the zoo, which is unlikely. Then evade detection, which is unlikely. Make its way to where I live, which is very unlikely, and then we cross paths, which is very unlikely, and then it has to eat me, which is very unlikely. So it's a long series of very unlikely events, but it's not impossible.
Yeah. No, it's never. Nothing's impossible.
I went on a tangent there.
No, you did. No, dude. I did. And you know what? And since it's your stream, sir, you have every right to do so as well, as I took that. Oh my god.
But like that script is the perfect encapsulation of your autism.
I can see it, but it's really good though. Really good though.
You could have done anything else, but sometimes you're just happy.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Everyone has their thing. Everyone has their thing that they just do. Even if what they do is just for them. Not not everything.
Like for me, it's for me, it's Godzilla, anime, and some superhero stuff, and giant robot stuff, and anything Japanese, I guess. And Mike would be Star Wars, Jaws, and also James
There is
Bond.
no visual evidence on this screen at all that suggests that I like Jaws or Star Wars.
I don't know. Oh, is that a deep dive that we're gonna have to take, Mike? Wait, maybe we should ask Bruce over here.
James Bond, there is
He's a
none
bloody
of that.
liar.
There
He was
is
a
none of that
bloody
behind
liar
me.
if I ever knew it. He never invited me to the gameplay. Hey, Bruce, next time we'll play
Oh,
the
Batman.
really bad NES game instead. You can download that on PlayStation and you can play with it. Oh my god, that'd be so bloody what for me. I love it.
There is actually a bit of Batman. You can't see the picture. You can just about see the
Oh,
picture
it's there.
But,
I remember.
But there is a selection of comics like Batman.
There you go.
And
There you go.
Aliens, which is a lot of fun.
Oof,
I've
yes.
not actually
Predator,
read all of it
Predator and Batman. Predator and Batman is cool too.
There is towards the end, where the Predators get involved. I've had a flick through it, but I've not read all of it yet. But freaking Joker Alien. That's
yeah. Ooh. Joker had a bad day.
No, I need to watch. I wish I could watch that, but I need to read the rest of that. It looks.
You do,
See, that's the thing. I start reading things, but I don't finish them, even if I'm enjoying them. I just move on. I'm the same with a lot of TV shows as
It's
well.
like my friend John. It's like my friend John Eddington. Like he'll get involved in a project, he'll do it for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then when he's done with it, or it's not as popular anymore, he'll stop doing it.
But it's like it's the same with a lot of things. A lot of video games, I have to force myself to finish a lot of things. I could probably name maybe 4 video games that I felt compelled to finish, like that I actively finished without having to force myself to. But those would be like the Batman games. All the Arkham games, I just naturally just did. I didn't have to force myself to do that. And even games that I absolutely love. You know, I can like still be playing them 4 weeks after I start, and that's because there are just like I'll pick it up for a bit, I'll play it for maybe 45 minutes, and then I'll just stop. And like Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, fantastic game, love it to bits. Took me ages to complete it. It's a massive game, but it's just like I don't know. I think it's like a battle of attrition for my like attention span, I suppose.
Ah, I see. You know what you should play? You know what we should play, sir, together. Was the Ghostbusters game from 2009? They re-released it on PlayStation 4.
I remember the re-release. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
they
could
had
be a fun
originally
one
was
to-
PlayStation 3.
That could be a
You
fun
should
one
play
to
it.
play on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You can't leave me out of that. You just can't leave me out of that, sir. You can't do it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a live stream and more look backs on your main channel?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be
we're
doing that.
we're
And
gonna
then
be doing that on Tuesday.
that's okay. Everyone has their own obsessions and everything, and some of them, unfortunately for Chris, poor Nana, that is unfortunate. Oh. And then for I do have I only have that one, but I'm thinking of getting a Godzilla, Jet Jaguar, and Anguirus one here, maybe around my birthday time. I think I'm thinking of doing that.
I have a to scale accurate tattoo of my face on my face.
So you're double layered.
Well, it's a 3D tattoo because it just matches all along.
Oh, we're talking
So
we're talking dimensional, man.
It doesn't have facial hair because the tattoo artist believed that my facial hair would do the job for that. So that's what we did.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you pulled you wanted to see your face.
Yeah. But that and a tattoo of my neck on my foot. Other than that, I have no tattoos.
I think personally,
I'm bullshitting, and I have none at all.
Yeah, no.
I've talked about the idea of getting some in the past, but
and plus it probably, I think with anything with pain, it takes you a lot of tolerance to have a tattoo. To be honest.
Oh, I don't think that'd be an issue for me. I think it's more.
Oh, really?
Okay. I wouldn't know what to get, and like I'm a person who like changes background pictures all the time because like I just you
get bored one day,
can't settle on one. So it's that I'm not sure I'd want like I don't think I'd be happy having a tattoo of something that I couldn't just really easily just change. It's like because I know you can add to it, and
it seems like a compulsive thing almost in a way. Yeah.
It's more just I don't think there's anything I could have tattooed that I would be happy about in 5 years' time, for example. Like I love Batman to bits.
Surprised you didn't get a Batman tattoo.
Well, that's the thing. I could get a bat symbol like there or like here or something.
Yeah, or here, or yeah.
Even though I will always love Batman, I don't think I'd be happy with the Batman tattoo. And just just visually, like on me, I just don't really see it. But You know,
it depends on the tattoo artist too. You gotta find like a really good one that like you can like merge with on that. Yeah.
Well, Zero, he was obviously you've met him. He was on the stream before. He used to be a tattoo artist and
Oh, really? Well, that makes
tattooist,
sense with his
and
art. Yeah.
he was really good at them. But yeah, and I don't know. For me, it's like piercings. They've never really called to me.
I was never into piercings. Yeah, I was not into piercings. But art and expressing yourself on your body, hey, kind of like that. I like to wear.
Some people will like having them. I'm not that fussed. Like I say, I've toyed with it, but I don't think I would ever have one that I wouldn't later regret having.
Yeah,
like if you could just like at the snap of your fingers, just like it removes or it changes to something else, then yeah, sure, I'd do
you don't
that.
have to. Where you don't have to. You don't have to pay $16,000 to get it removed.
And even then, it's like it's not. Maybe the technology's gotten better, but it's not like removed completely. There's usually like some. It's not the same as it used to be. You know, before it was on, is it? It's not like a complete like Control Z undo thing.
That's true.
You're gonna head out.
Yeah. Have a good night,
sundown, and
Mr. Cool.
go to bed. Have a good night.
Yes.
Yeah. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully you'll enjoy
Yes,
Spider-Man.
and voice Spooner Man. Spooner Man.
You're keeping that spoon, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna name him Frank, if that's all right.
Because frankly, he don't give a damn.
Yeah. But to be fair, it is 20 to 1 here.
It's that time to go, kids.
I'm going to call it there. It's been fun. I'm enjoying Spider-Man as always. You'll probably be off soon as well. Well, you'll be off soon. Very, very soon, because I'm going to end it in a moment. Well, I'm going to call it.
Yes.
Yeah. Not that definitive.
You like to call it.
But yeah. Bye, Mike and Phantom. Bye-bye.
See you later, kids. Have a
All right.
good night.
Take care. Bye-bye. Don't eat sprouts.
Bye.